Coming to us from Europa Valley, California, rocking up a tizzy, ridden by a Victoria Bradley. Time on the run is a 16:05:23, 16:05:23 as we drag the arena with those great Stokes tractors. John Deere, the leading agriculture tractors in the industry. Erica, what have you got going on?
We'd like to thank RC Drilling. They are the Reverse Circulation Drilling Resource Center. Make sure you contact them for all your RC drilling rigs and drilling supplies. We'd also like to thank the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Equestrian Center for letting us be here this weekend. We do love this amazing facility, and we have a great time every time. This is going on 15 years now. They've been putting up with us, so make sure you give them a huge shout out and thank you.
You know, that's one of the greatest things about this South Point Hotel and Casino. Michael Gahn and his family, along with Ryan Growney, they have the Western industry in mind, always striving to improve on the facility. What a great venue to be able to host such an amazing race at. A race that started off 15 years ago with 175 contestants, and today, 15 years later, we are able to run 700 contestants here at the South Point. And not only that, we can sell them out on Saddlebook in 3 minutes for 700 contestants and the stalls.
We'd also like to thank Mara Vista Holdings, Stacy and Tinley Daly, RL Janika Enterprises, Oakmont Builders, Kyle and Christina Gaboy, Sarah Andrews, Sherry Young, Kimball Construction, Capizio Buick GMC, Canyon Shades and Window Covers, James and Christine Janetto.
All right, we're ready to go now with set number 61 through 65. Kinsley Huddleston is going to start us off here, Rising Blaze, Big Mama, coming to us from Phoenix, Arizona. There we go. I love this. This is what it's all about. Kinsley, come on, cowgirl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big Mama getting around to the first. Heading to the second. Watch the horse look. We're going to get down and turn now. Oh, yeah. Tight turns as we go to the third. Come on, cowgirl, ride, Kinsley. Phoenix, Arizona, cowgirl.
That is one of those $1 million horses right there.
$1 million horse, $1 million rider. She's getting around the third. Come on home now. Have some fun. Oh, Kinsley. We're going to see a lot of this cowgirl in the future. You're going to see her running to the National Finals Rodeo here in Las Vegas. How about a time of 52.384 for the cowgirl? All right, let's go to draw number 62. We talked about Cancer Awareness Day. From right here in Las Vegas, Nevada, riding that Chiquito CD. Chris Dew is not only a barrel racer, but a cancer survivor. Let him know that you're proud that he's here running. Come on, Chris. Las Vegas, Nevada. It looks good. Around the third and headed home. Chris with a time of 16.590, 16.590 as we move to draw number 63 now. Madison Dodds from Winchester, California, riding Metallic Mamba. All right, Madison. We're quick. It looks good. It looks great. Oh, yeah, those are tight. Come on now. I can see something happening. How about a time of a 15:741, 15741 for Madison. Nice run. Draw number 64 now, Emma Bedoya. Whoopi Cash and Checks is the horse, and they've come up from Yuma, Arizona. All right, Emma. Come on, get across that line. The time is going to be an 18:761. We have a hat in the arena, 18:761. That hat, you can buy it back for the small price of $5 from your barrel setter on your barrel number 1. As we go now to draw number 65, and we will drag following this one, Deanna Hensley from Maricopa, Arizona, riding She's a Lena Starlight. Oh, it looks good. There you go. Come on, Deanna. Oh, no. We're going to have to add 5 to the score with a down barrel. 2 down barrels. Going to be a plus 10 on the run. We're going to get her across there. Oh, well, that's going to result, unfortunately, in a no time with a broken pattern. We're going to bring those tractors on, rake the arena, and come back with draw number 67 through 70. Remember, we have the big drags always on the 75 mark, so keep that on your mind as we're cycling through here. I want to thank all of the contestants for being very punctual. We got some good times running on. Erica, have you got anything interesting happening in your world?
Absolutely. I want to thank Tommy's Express Car Wash. Get your first month of unlimited washing free when you sign up on the Tommy's Express app. Start your clean routine today and love your ride. I'd also like to thank Michelle Guthrie, Southside Hay, Sue Van Galder, and Larry Deenan, Stephanie Stanley, Fellows Instrumentation Consulting, AFCO Electric, Bake-Through Beverage, Funky Poodle Grooming, Premier Plate Rental, Canataurus Inc., Walnut Valley Glass and Mirror, Saddle Up Outfitters, North Petaluma KOA, Debbie and Stephanie Langdon, the McDaniel family, 1-800-GAMBLER, and AG Land Southwest. Thank you all so much for sponsoring the race this weekend. It is very much appreciated, and it all goes to an amazing cause. And we also want to remind everyone to make sure you take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Millions Side Pod. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks. Last year, they paid out over $111,000. This year, they have a projected payout of $120,000. You just need to be entered into the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Make sure to take advantage of this great opportunity. You will be glad you did. Enter now at the booth and view the live results at burnsevents.com.
All right, the tractors are parked as we go now to draw number 66 through 70. Draw 66 coming in now from Cave Creek, Arizona. Alice Coing riding It Corona with a Twist. All right, come on, Twist. Come on, Alice. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That barrel took its sweet time to fall. We're going to have to add 5 to it. 16,071 plus 5 is a 21,071. We're setting that barrel up, making sure everything is right so we have equal opportunities to win as we go now to draw 67. Isabella Pate from Ramona, California, riding CRC Ike's Last Lady. Isabella stops that clock at an 18:156, 18:156. Draw number 68 coming in the arena next. From Apple Valley, California, we're going to welcome Lucy Cox and Ain't Done Driftin'. Ain't Done Driftin', getting around the third. Come on, Lucy. Time's going to be a 30.97930. 979. Draw number 69 now. From Santa Rosa, California, riding a dash of mustard, it is Rachel Elia. I want to remind everybody, if I slaughter and butcher your names, feel free to come up here to the booth. Tell us how to do it. We can write it phonetically. Make sure that we don't destroy your namesakes. Rachel getting around to the third. A dash of mustard taking it home. How about a time of 15:136? 15136. Draw number 70 is in the arena next, and we'll drag following this one. Valentina Espinoza from right here in Las Vegas, Nevada, riding that Frenchman's Candywood. Time on the run is a 15:513. 15:513. We're going to bring those John Deere tractors in from Stotz Equipment. They're going to drag the arena as we come back with our final set before the big drag will be 71 through 75. It will be a big drag. We're not putting water on the arena, so it'll be a normal big drag. You're going to want to watch it. These guys know what they're doing, and the ground is fantastic.
We'd also like to thank RC Drilling, Reverse Circulation Drilling. Make sure you check them out for all of your drilling needs. Fiber Care Bath, Hard Dig, Saddle Book, and Farmington Veterinary. Thank you all for being our premier sponsors this weekend. We do appreciate it so much. AES Fingerprinting and Training Center, Hurricane Fence, Wecom Fiber, Salty's Barbecue, Hayes Hat Company. Hayes Hat Company is also the first place gets a first place certificate, gets a certificate from Hayes Hats Company. We'd like to thank our jacket sponsor, Blaze and Bling, and our barrel cover sponsor, TNA Cattle, our college scholarship sponsor, Layson Veterinary, and our trailer and the men's race sponsor, Trails West Trailer. Thank you all so much for all your sponsorships this weekend.
All right, our arena is set as we're going to go down with our final five before the big drag. This is draw number 71 coming in. Riley Biddle, Menifree, California, and this is Rocks Through Fire. All right, Riley's time is a 15:09:39, a 1:59:39. Draw number 72 now is going to be Lindsay Bennett from Beaumont, California, riding a Sparkling Genius. Guinness. I'm going to have to start wearing my glasses. All right, Lindsay, how about a time now of 16:08:09? 16:08:09. Draw number 73. Krista Park, Chino Valley, Arizona. This is Lexi. There's Christy with a time of 16:09:78. 16:09:78 for Christy. Brings us now to draw number 74, Brinley Ferlisi. Gracie is the horse, and Riverside, California is where they come from. Come on, little one. Yeah, forward motion. Showing them how it's done in South Point. Come on, Las Vegas, cheer on the cowgirl. Riverside, California with a time of 16:09:75. 16:09:75. Great job. That is the future of barrel racing. Draw number 75. This is Kelly Hamilton. Flora Vista, New Mexico is where they come from, and this is Dooley. Following this run, we're going to go into the Big Drag. Kelly coming home now with a time of 17:204. 17:204. We're going into the Big Drag now. I am going to go on break for a little bit. My name is Dusty Sagers. I am glad to take you on a tour through this entire event. I want to encourage each and every one of you to go around the vendor and that Trails West horse trailer. And for today, you want to stop by Hayes Hats over there. Drew Hayes is sponsoring the first place awards for all divisions. Those will be a hat certificate for a new lid. Stop over and see my partner, Drew. He's always got the best hats on the site for you. Second place through all the divisions today is going to be jackets. I'm going to sign off now and turn it over to Erica Freck, and Kaysen Kohas will be shooting the color. So we get ready to talk about Kaysen. He just came in from Dallas, Texas last night, won an award down there. Let's see, it was a 35, under 35 years, under 30 years old, top 30 in the nation real estate agent. What an honor. Congratulations, my friend Kaysen. We're glad to have him and Erica as part of the team. We'll get back to you following this Big Drag.
Make sure you go to the official Facebook page for Buckles and Barrels for Bailey to check out the Big Shot Media link so you can watch the race live. Make sure you hit the official Buckles for Bailey Facebook page. Don't go to any of those scam pages. They are not correct. Make sure you head over to the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey swag booth and get some of your 15th anniversary commemorative items. Our tractors are parked, and it looks like all of our arena help is out of the way. We're going to start back up with draws number 76 through 80. Number 76 coming to us from Maricopa, Arizona is Ashley Keeling riding Notre Dame Nikki. Coming running. Let's pay her off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go 16, 366 with 10 for a 26, 366, 26, 366. Next up is draw number 77, Karen Bowe, riding Tango to Fame, coming to us from Tehachapi, California. We are ready for you. Ah, darn it, we got a barrel down. Karen's going to stop the clock with a 15.862 plus 5 for a 20.862, 20.862. Once our help's out of the way, we'll start back with draw number 78, Charlie Kozer, riding Streak and Shake 'em from Cave Creek, Arizona. The arena is yours. Go, Charlie, go. What an amazing run. Charlie has a big fan crew over there with a 16.498, 16.498. Next up is draw number 79, Haley Noyes, riding MGJ Cherry Scotch from North Las Vegas, Nevada. Nice job, Haley. 16.488, 16.488. Next up is draw number 80, Samantha Jones riding PB Skippy from Eastvale, California. Let's pay her off, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, that will be in no time.
Yeah,
I hope you're
she's
okay,
up.
Samantha.
She's walking, and she looks like she's going to be okay.
We're going to go ahead and drag. After the drag, we'll come back with draws number 81 through 85. Angela McWhirter, Laura Lotshaw, Addison Walters, and Casey Hansen will be looking for you.
All right, while we go to this drag, I want to talk about a way that you can make some extra dollar bills as you're headed home this weekend, and that's going to be with the Extreme Mini Millions race. You can enter any day before your run over at the Extreme's Mini Millions booth just outside of the Cinch Saloon. Last year, they paid out over $111,000 and So before you run, stop over at their booth, sign up, enter, and if your run's good enough, you might go home with some extra dollar bills. Extreme Barrel Racing, and Pearson's Marine Fuel. Looks like those tractors are making their way back home. Erica, let's hear it.
All right, we are ready for draw number. Have.
I want to talk to all the event producers in the room, in their rooms, or in the warm-up arena. Let's talk about Saddlebook. Saddlebook is the complete online solution for horse competitions, from entries to management to everything in between. Saddlebook has an event management app to keep everything organized. They let you manage all the entries, the schedules, and the results from anywhere, anytime. Saddlebook helps connect people and events, so you can expand your customer reach by publishing your event to people already interested in other horse-related competitions. They have no upfront cost or fees and allows you to receive payments for your event long before the show day. Saddlebook is fully integrated, allowing you to promote your event, receive the entries, the payments, manage the show schedule, publish the scores, and it's all in one place. No hassle. Everything is put together. Saddlebook, one of our amazing sponsors. We'd also like to thank McWhirter Steel, Ponderosa Metalworks, Usher Brand Saddlery, and Hubster Apparel, along with some of our other friends at Pearson's Marine Fuel, South Bee Ranch, Horseman's News, Gabby Carter Real Estate, Arena Works, Saddle Up Outfitters, Harrison Farms Trucking, Rollin' Smoke Barbecue, Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork and Custom Guitars, Jody Scott, School of Horsemanship. Those tractors are headed home. Erica, What do we got?
We are looking for draw number 106, Brooke D. Number 111 through 115, Leslie Williamson, Rhonda Pinsinger, Kylan Huddleston, Sarah Andrews, and Melissa Perez. Kaysen, what do you have for us?
All right, you heard it. We just finished drag number 110 and 40 more riders at the big drag, draw number 150. We want everybody, if you can hear me, to come find a seat somewhere in the stands. We've got something really special we want to share with you. I don't want to give out the details yet, but at the next big drag, 150, we want you in the stands for a special thing that we've got going on. One of our great sponsors out of Farmington, New Mexico is the Farmington Veterinary Clinic. They have dozens of 5-star reviews. Farmington Vet Clinic is a small business where Dr. Wolf cares for cats, dogs, horses, and more. I'd also like to thank Ponderosa Metalworks, Hitch and Post RV and Trailer Sales, Trails West. They are a men's race sponsor, and they supply the trailer for the raffle. Remember, we're only selling 550 of them at $50 a pop, so you can go home with a brand new trailer. Lassen Veterinary, sponsor of the college scholarships. Blaze and Bling, based out of right here in Las Vegas, our jacket sponsor, and TNA Cattle. They are the sponsors of our barrel covers. Along with Crazy Cowgirl Mobile Grooming, Landscape Connection, Amped Up Therapy, and Giacchino. Tractors are coming home. Erica, let's see draw number 111.
All right, our arena is ready. We are ready for draw number 111. Leslie Williamson coming to us out of Filer, Idaho, riding I'm a Forest Fire. Dominguez, 119 Morgan Hand, and 120 Haley Lynch to be getting ready.
All right, Erica, I want to talk about our next sponsor, but I'm going to be perfectly honest. I can't pronounce the city they're from. Ripon? Ripon? Sorry, we're having a debate up here in the stand.
No idea.
Ripon, Ripon, any of the above coming to us from California. Richter Fence is one of our title sponsors. They're professional, they're fast, they're reliable, and they're affordable. Richter Fence is family owned and operated and has been providing honest and reliable service to their part of California as well as surrounding areas since 2005. That's Richter Fence, one of our amazing title sponsors. We'd like to give some more special thanks to AES Fingerprinting and Training Center, Hurricane Fence, WeCom Fiber. And remember, the next big drag coming up at draw number 150, we're going to have a special thing going on in the arena. So if you're here, draw number 150, make your way to the stands so we can show you what we got. Erica, I think we're ready for some barrel racers.
I think we are ready for draw number 116. Brittany Smith, riding red, coming to Don't forget to step over to the Buckles for Bailey booth and grab some of the 15th anniversary swag. We have t-shirts, we have quarter zips, we have hoodies, UV shirts. There are limited numbers, so make sure you stop by now. We also have some tumblers. Make sure you stop by the booth and grab your barbecue and your horse trailer tickets, $50 a piece. The horse trailer, I'm going to win, but y'all are more than welcome to go for the barbecue.
You're so confident in that, but you do understand it's like gambling, right? It's just the luck of the draw. Let's remember, in 25 riders at the next big drag, we're going to have a little something special down here in the arena. So at draw number 150, the next big drag, make sure you've got your butt in one of those red seats. You're watching because you are not going to want to miss this. We'd like to thank Car Auto Glass, Merlin Johnson Construction, Knick Knack Ranch, K&G Transport, James McDermott, Let's Fly, East Vale Alarm Service, Hanging Horn Ranch, Wrangler, the Nobles Family, Action Gypsum, Clayton Cole Wall and Ceiling, Rodeo Medical Services, Highland Cattle Pasture Pets. Now, Erica, that sounds like a cool one to me. Highland Cattle Pasture Pets, like you just put them in your backyard like a dog?
You know, Dusty was supposed to buy me one. He's been promising me Ava Clegg and Caselyn Hatch. You will be our next 4. Don't forget to hang out for the big drag 150. We have a surprise.
Some more of our amazing sponsors. Landscape Connection Group, Clayton Cole Wall and Ceiling Construction, HVB Sports Foundation, Nikki's Pet Spa, Golden State Bait, Kathy and Monty Joe Petska, Rachel and Eric Ward, Eric and Wanda Waltershield, Dolores Klonkus, Mira Vista Holdings, Stacy and Tenley Daly, RL Jakina Enterprises, Oakmont Builders, Kyle and Christina Gaboy, Sarah Andrews, Sherry Young, Kimball Construction, Canyon Shades and Window Covers, James and Christine Gianetto, Michelle Guthrie. It looks like the tractors are headed back to the barn as we get closer and closer to our big drag.
Those beautiful Stokes tractors are parked. We are ready for draw number 146, Samantha Dye, riding Emancipate, coming to us from Fullerton, California. Draw number 147, Haley Campbell. Be ready. Samantha, your time is a 15.178, 15.178. Next up, draw number 147, Haley Campbell, riding Flitz, Fling and Fire, coming to us from Big Pine, California. Darn that third barrel. Haley, your time would have been a 15.262. It will be a 20.262, including 20.262, including. We are ready for draw number 148, Ava Clegg, riding Cash, coming to us from Aqua Dulce, California. Cash is thinking about it. And here we go. Ava all decked out in her pink. She's got to pay a $5 hat fine, but she's going to stop the clock at the 16.883, 16.883. We are now ready for draw number 149, Caselyn Hatch, riding Montana's Zuli O's, coming to us from Safford, Arizona. After Caselyn, we will do the big drag. Draw number 150 is a scratch. Caselyn stopping the clock at the 15.278, 15.278. Thank you all so much for putting up with me, stumbling over my first set this morning. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Kason Kohlhaas, and we're going to do something special here in just a moment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here today. At this time, if you're in the arena, sitting in the stands or around the concourse, I'd love for you to turn your attention to section 103 If you're looking at the announcer's stand, that's just to the right. Dusty, take it away. But don't worry, you still have time to stop by the clothing booths, all of our amazing vendors up top, sign up for the Extreme Mini Millions race, buy a raffle ticket for the trailer, the barbecue, or anything in between. Yeehaw!
Let us talk to you a little bit about memories that last a lifetime. Our event photographer is Brown Ohana Photography. Ohana in Hawaiian is for family. It's the Brown Family Photography. Your memories are going to last a lifetime. Those pictures can be ordered in the stands at the bottom of section 114. It'll be the all-weekend bundle in addition to show pricing deals, and they're offering a special package. All images taken of one horse and runner combo for the entire weekend. Social media download, the size is 3 megabytes. It's $120 per horse and runner, not transferable between horses or riders. This typically will include 9 to 12 images across the 3 days. Videos of your runs can be purchased through JT Cope Productions, and they have a booth up there on the concourse in the vendor area. Stop by and check that out. Again, it's memories that last a lifetime. Now, during the high-stakes race, we drew for that entry to award back a free entry for the rest of the race in the open. Pretty coveted deal on a drawing. That's pretty neat. That high stakes, this team is always trying to improve this race and get it going. Now, we also have a photo booth that's open from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Friday and Saturday, today and tomorrow. This is free to contestants, and we're grateful to have Terry May Photography here for that service. Please feel free to share your photos on social media from that. That is the free photo booth. You're going to want to get in there. Share those. It's a lot of fun. Our tractors from Stotz Equipment doing a great job keeping the ground safe and fast, and we're going to see it get a lot faster. We know that 14 club is where you want to be. We're going to be back with you following this drag. What a great time, though. Hit that silent auction booth over there. Get your swag, buy your tickets for a horse trailer and that gorgeous smoker. Don't forget, one thing to keep in mind here during 3 days of long racing is the IV Club. The IV Club is on site. It's IV therapy and B12 shots. They're 30-minute treatments that restores hydration, boosts metabolism, boosts your immune system, reduces stress, increases your athletic performance, hangover recovery. We're here on site. I'll tell you what, you want to talk to Winter, get her. We'll say this number a couple of times. If you want to contact her, it is 702-540-6943. Again, that is 702-540-6943.
All right, Dusty, you and I have actually been clients of Winter, got the B12 shot up here. Can I tell you a secret I did before I came?
Well, let's hear it.
I preemptively got 2 IV bags pumped into me.
Right?
But I'm already filling the drain.
Yeah.
So after this, do you want to go get a shot and an IV?
Yeah, we can do shots, the different kind of Las Vegas shots.
Yeah,
These are the
B12
healthy
shots,
ones.
just to be clear.
Yeah, these are the healthy ones. Well, it's looking like our tractors are making their final descent back into the tractor corral. And we're going to get ready to go with draw number 151 through 155 will bring us back.
All right, the tractors are back in the barn. We're working on getting the barrels set up. Third barrel, it's a little red laser dot. Keep walking straight. You got it, Rockstar.
We can't say enough about these amazing barrel setters. You lose a hat, it's $5 to buy a back from each and every one of them, and they're running their tails off to make sure everything is set up.
I want to know how much money they're actually making at the end of it, because I remember last year we were losing hats left and right.
Right.
All right, it looks like the arena's set. The barrels are set. Let's kick it off with rider number 151 from Tehachapi, California. This is Romy Hobbs on Mockingjay. On deck, 152, Marley Gonzalez. In the hole, Ellie Erickson. Running on home, sister. Stopping the clock with a 15.273. 15.273 for Romy Hobbs. All right, up now, 152. Marlia Gonzalez from Riverside, California on her horse, James Dean. On deck, 153, Ellie Erickson. In the hole, 154, Brianna Johnson. Followed by 155, Gracie Ayala. All right, we're going to stop the clock with a 16.534. 16.534 is the time. Let's go on now to 153. Ellie Erickson from Scottsdale, Arizona on EE First Lady. On deck, Brianna Johnson. In the hole, Gracie Ayala. That cowgirl's pretty in pink. It's going to be 15.784. 15.784 is the time for Miss Ellie. Arena set, let's see, 154, Brianna Johnson from Bakersfield, California on Purdy Little Hippie. On deck before the drag, Gracie Ayala. We are stopping the clock at 15.974 is the time. 15.974. Our last rider before the drag, 155, Gracie Ayala. The horse is Poncho from Palmdale, California. All right, Gracie and Poncho going to be 18,573. 18,573 is the time. We're going to drag now. When we come back, 156 to 160. Maybe Marks, McKenna Comstock, Blakely Combs, Victoria Barber, and Devin Warren. Hey, Dusty. Someplace really cool. Oh. Thank you, Extreme Mini Millions. The arena's set. The barrels are set. Let's see rider number 156, Maybe Marks from Norco, California, on Blue-Eyed Encounter. On deck, McKenna Comstock. In the hole, Blakely Combs, followed by Victoria Barber and Devin Warren. Maybe is going to stop the clock with a 15.619. 15.619. She's got fans in the stands. Let's move now to 157. McKenna Comstock. Her horse is Smurf from Yuma, Arizona. On deck, Blakely Combs. In the hole, 159. Victoria Barber. All right, McKenna, run it on home. 18.355 is the time. 18.355 is the time. Let's go now. Rider 158, Blakely Combs from Peoria, Arizona, on Little Man's Ice. All right, what's it going to be, Blakely? A 16.576. 16.576 is the time. Let's go now. Rider 159 from Prescott, Arizona. The horse is Tex. The rider is Victoria Barber. On deck, 160, Devin Warren, followed by the drag. Stopping the clock with a 17.245. 17.245 is the time. All right, our next rider before the drag from McFarland, California, rider number 160, Devin Warren on Dashing Through Cowtown. All right, Devin, push, 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 gonna be 15.712. 15.712 is the time. We're going to drag now. When we come back, let's see riders 161 to 165. Lillian Warman, Lexi Elevedo, Bobby Clausen, Haley Watson, and Michaela Peterson. Thank you, Dusty. The barrels are set. The tractor's almost home. Let's bring out rider number 161, Lillian Warman. The horse is Vegas, but she's from Victorville, California. On deck, Lexi Elevedo. In the hole, Bobby Clausen, followed by Haley Watson and Michaela Peterson. All right, Lillian would have been a 15.258. Would have been a 15.258. It's going to end up being a 20.258. Hold up 1 second while we check these two barrels. All right, let's rock and roll. We're ready for rider number 162, Lexi Alvarado on Captain Morgan from Yorba Linda, California. On deck, 163, Bobby Clausen. In the hole, 164, Haley Watson. Come on, Lexi. It's going to be 16.460. 16.460 is the time. Let's go now. 163, Bobby Clausen. The horse is High Weeds, and she calls Rama, New Mexico home. All right, Bobby, going to be 21.303 is the time. 21.303. Let's move now. 164, Haley Watson from Filer, Idaho. She's got a fan club. Ain't Seen a Love Man is the horse. On deck before the drag, 165, Michaela Peterson. Let's go. Stopping the clock. 15.156. 15.156 for the Idaho Cowgirl. All right, our last rider up before the drag, 165, Michaela Peterson from Cedar Valley, Utah. Suggs Advance is the horse. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. Stopping the clock with a 16.439. 16.439 is the time. Michaela, I am sorry to say, but you will owe $5 if you want to get your pretty red hat back. We're dragging now. When we come back, 166 to 170, Ryan Levendahl, Virginia McClintock, Crystal Angel, Mackenzie Mass, and Bailey Brown. Dusty, tell us some things.
Well, let's touch with some of our premier sponsors here. We want to talk about Saddlebook. You just heard me do an interview over there with Destiny. Saddlebook is one of our great sponsors, taking care of our entry fees. Anybody that has that technology and software to be able to sell out a 700 event in 3 minutes has really got their act together. Not only that, but they've got a consistent leaderboard running. That is the place to look. If you've got your next event, make sure you contact them at Saddlebook. They can get you set up with your own account where you can run your own event. As we look down to some of our other sponsors, we want to recognize Southside Hay, along with Sue Van Gelder and Larry Danon, Stephanie Stanley, Fellows Instrumentation and Consulting, AFCO Electric, Breakthrough Beverage, Funky Poodle Grooming, Premier Plate Rental, Canateros Incorporated, Walnut Valley Glass and Mirror.
All right, the barrels are set, timer's set, the last tractor's pulling on home. Let's go now to rider 166, Ryan Levendahl from Fairfield, Utah, on KN Fab's Bust of Fame.
All right, Levendahl, one of my good friends. We always run into each other on our way coming to this race. I see him in Mesquite, Nevada, every time. We're putting horses away, they're putting horses away. The Cowboy is a trainer and cowboy all through and through. Come on, Ryan, bring old your home. Let's go.
Stopping the clock with a 15-1-1-1. 15-1-1-1's the time for the Utah Cowboy. Let's go now, 167, Virginia McClintock from Temecula, California, on Cats, Peppy Bell. On deck, Crystal Angel. In the hole, Mackenzie Mass. Virginia's going to make her way on home. Unfortunately, there was a barrel that was knocked down. The good part is we've got 2 more days of this. Hold up at the gate really quick. All right, arena set. Let's go to 168, Crystal Angel from Stevenson, California. First, Lil Casanova. Virginia, your time would have been a 16.024 plus 5, making it a 21.024. All right, Crystal. Come on with a 15.298. 15.298 for the Stevenson, California Cowgirl. Up now, rider 169 from Woodland, California. This is Mackenzie Mass and her horse, Mr. Streak into Fame. On deck before the drag, 170, Bailey Brown. Mackenzie Mass stopping the clock with a 15.512. 15.512 is the time. Our next rider before the drag is going to be 170, Bailey Brown on Spratz 25 from right here in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Come on, Bailey Brown and her pretty buckskin horse. Stopping the clock with an 18.853. 18.853. We're going to drag the arena right now. When we come back, riders 171 to 172. Haley Wolf, Faith Marshall, Kelsey Naterin, Amy Tollison, and Addison Escobar.
We don't want you to forget that this is the 15th anniversary. 15 years of doing this fantastic race for Bailey. In the beginning, it was 175 contestants that first year, and now we boast of 700 and selling out in 3 minutes. This is one of the greatest barrel races in the nation. Everybody wants to be here and be a part of it, and we welcome each and every one of you, and we're proud to be able to say that we can sell out in 3 minutes. Now, with that being said, the 15th anniversary, if you get over there to the swag table, they've got T-shirts, the quarter zip hoodies. Looks like we've got some other shirts over there, but I will tell you, they are limited numbers. You want to stop over there and get your swag before it is gone. And while you're there, don't forget to grab you some tickets for that barbecue smoker over there. 150 tickets we're selling there at $50 a piece. And you can get into that trailer tickets for $50 a piece. And how many we got there, Kason? 500, isn't it?
550.
550.
But there is a catch to whoever wins the smoker, the barbecue. You have to cook the staff of the barrel race a nice barbecue dinner. Small catch, unofficial, but...
Well, I just got word. They just walked up here and told me that we only have 40 tickets left for that cooker. You're going to want to get them. It's worth it. I've gotten mine in. I've even brought my pickup down. Usually drive the old Tahoe, but I brought the pickup down because I plan on winning that. All right, Kason, the tractors are landing. Let's turn it back to you.
Let's see. Arena set, tractor set. Michelle, open that gate. Let's see rider number 171, Haley Wolf from Flora Vista, New Mexico on HL Popatapagan. On deck 172, Faith Marshall. In the hole 173, Kelsey Naterin. Come on, Haley. Stopping the clock at a 14.595. 14.595 is the time.
It's good to see them 14 clubs coming again as we go now to draw number 172. It's Faith Marshall, Rancho Santa Fe, California, riding fancy. This is the song you usually sing when you're on the bar, isn't it, Kason?
Because I might have been born just plain white trash, but fancy wasn't my name.
All right, look at this pony. Look at this jockey. Come on, cowgirl, let's go. Pretty in paint as we're moving along, going to the third. Come on and take it home.
Faith is going to stop the clock with a 16.824. 16.824 is the time. Let's go now to draw number 173 from Norco, California. The horse is This Cat's Dashin'. The rider, Kelsey Natarian.
Well, we're just going to take it easy. Let her get those reins. All right, Las Vegas. Kelsey can hear you. She's all right. She knows that's going to result in a no time. Unfortunately, it's a lot of money to put out, but it goes to a good cause, and we've got a good cowgirl there. We're going to see her back tomorrow. We're going to see her Sunday. There you go. I love it. No shame in your game. We'll wish you better luck tomorrow.
All right, the arena's set, timer's set. Let's move to rider number 174. This is Amy Tollison from Aromas, California on Disney Dash to Freedom. On deck, 175, Addison Escobar. Tractor drivers, you're in the hole. Stopping the clock with a 15-3-2-1. 15-3-2-1 is the time. Our last rider before the drag, 175, Addison Escobar from King City, California, on Royal Ramblin' Rose. Pushing on home, Addison. 15-1-6-8. 15-1-6-8 is the time. We're going to drag now when we come back. 176 to 180. Presley Saunders, Molly Ramison, Mary Borgman, Ashley Griffin, Savannah Jenkins.
Well, we would like to recognize and thank the South Point Hotel and Casino for their continued support of the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey race. We couldn't do it without such a great venue, and I mean their staff is exquisite. All the way from the stalls being cleaned, the way they flip this arena overnight to make sure that we can come in. The AV guys taking care of us on the tech side. Michael Gunn and his family, great proponents and producers, loving and promoting our Western lifestyle and our Western industry. We've got Ryan Growney that takes care of the arena and all of the events here. We appreciate you, Ryan. It's always a pleasure to be able to come to this great venue and announce right here. We'd also like to give a shout out to some of our other sponsors now as we go to Barbara Johnson. We've got Rancho Costa Plenty 2 and Nunez Livestock, along with Susie Fisk, Julie Turney, Malroy Slattery, MIMM Incorporated, Michael Anderson, Pugliese Construction, H&S Ranch, the Whitty family, William Horner, and we talked about the IV Club with Winter Rose DeSoto. You want to make sure and just pop in there. As our tractors are getting ready to wind down, we're going to turn it back to Case and Kohlhaas with another set of amazing barrel racers. Don't forget, you want to be in that 14 club. That's where the leaders are. Check it out on Saddlebook at the leaderboard. Kaysen, take it away.
All right, Dusty, our timer's set, our barrels are set, the tractor's almost home. Michelle, open that gate. Let's rock and roll with rider number 176, local cowgirl from right here in Las Vegas. This is Presley Saunders on Lightnin' White Ivory. On deck, Molly Ramison. In the hole, Mary Borgman, followed by 179 and 180. Good job, Rockstar. Run it home for a 16-479. 16-479 for our local cowgirl. Let's move now to 177. Molly Ramison from Orange, California on Pineapple Tart. On deck, Mary Borgman. In the hole, Ashley Griffin. All right, Molly, you're going to stop the clock with a 15-2-9-9. 15-2-9-9 is the time. Let's go now to rider 178, Marie Borgman from Hillmar, California on Rocket Fire to Fame. All right, Marie, you're stopping the clock with a 14-8-2-8. 14-8-2-8 is the time. Good job, cowgirl. Going now, 179, Ashley Griffin from Ridgecrest, California. Her horse, I'm a Pistol Rio. On deck before the drag, Savannah Jenkins. All right, Ashley, 15.227's the time. Michelle, hold up at the gate 1 second. Hold up, Michelle. All right, now we're good. Let's rock and roll. This is rider number 180, Savannah Jenkins from Orange, California on Slick Silt. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. It's still up, turning and burning, Savannah. Come on. 15.923 is the time. 15.923. We're going to drag now. When we come back, riders 181 to 185. Holly Bolhoff, Jody Saylor, Darlene Alves, Taylon Johnson, and Andrea Convery.
Well, this drag is brought to us by the good folks at Stoats Equipment. You can see those 3 John Deeres down there. They're part of the agricultural line, but Stoats Equipment is not just about agriculture. They have the John Deere construction equipment too. At Stoats here in Las Vegas, where they specialize in providing solutions for the unique demands of our vibrant city. In the heart of one of the world's most dynamic construction landscapes, our selection of compact construction machinery, including industry-leading skid steers, mini excavators, wheel loaders, they are designed to navigate the urban sprawl and desert terrain of Las Vegas with ease. We thank you for the use of these amazing John Deere tractors, keeping our tractor drivers nice and cool inside. And we also want to thank those tractor drivers for keeping our ground safe and fast, and it improves every drag. We want to thank Lot Shaw Mechanical, Extreme Barrel Racing, and Pearson's Marine Fuel for being continued sponsors here at the BB4B. All right, our arena is set and ready to go as we open up the gate now for draw number 181. Coming to us from that Santan Valley, Arizona, riding French Guy's Effort. This is Holly Bolhoff, draw number 181. All right, Holly taking it home and crossing that score line with a 15.300, 15.300. We can open the gate now. Draw number 182. We'll welcome to the arena from Merced, California. It's Jody Saylor, and she's riding Streaking French Girl. All right, Jody, it looks good. Bring that old Palomino home. How about it with a time of 15.522, 15522 on the run for Jody. Draw number 183 is next in. This is Darlene Alves, Santa Rosa Valley, California, riding that SR First Down Rocks. Come on, cowgirl, get around at number 3 now. Oh, it's smooth. Oh, it looks good. I'd stop the clock right there to 15.086, 15086. Tightening up into that 2D race now as we go to draw number 184. It's Taylon Johnson, Play Guns, Remedy One. Look at the little horse run all the way from Ramona, California. That cloverleaf pattern is no match for the cowgirl and the good gray horse. They're coming out with a time of 15.208, 15208. This is going to be draw number 185 now. We are ready. Also out of California, this one's from Santa Rosa. It's Andrea Convery, What about Tim? Is that horse? We will drag following this run. We're going to drag following this one. All right, Andrea, taking it home. How about a time of 17:049, 17:049 as we bring the tractor into drag. On this drag, we're going to reach out and talk about our sponsors with South B Ranch, along with Horseman's News, Gabby Carter Real Estate, and Arena Works. All some of our great sponsors here at the BB4B. We also have Saddle Up Outfitters and Harrison Farms Trucking. And forget about Roland Smoke Barbecue and Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork and Custom Guitars. Now let's talk about Grumpy Tim's Leatherwork and Custom Guitars just a little bit, as he's got some stuff over there in that silent auction. You want to go look at those guitars. They are gorgeous. Handmade, tuned to perfection. They got all the bells and whistles. Make sure you stop over there at that silent auction and check out what Grumpy Tim, not only the custom guitars, but he's got the leather work there too. There's a lot of knives and sheaths going on. You're going to want to go and check it out. Our silent auction. Check it out often. Bid high. It's all going to an amazing cause. The tractors are winding down as we're going to come back now with draw number 186 through 190. And it looks like we are good and ready to go at the gate now with draw number 186. It's Sarah Brown from right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Sarah's coming in riding an RB French Jasmine. Good little buckskin horse. Come on, Sarah. Get on home now. Sarah's going to stop the clock with a 17:825, a 17:825. Draw number 187 is coming on pattern next. From Hesperia, California, let's welcome to the arena Emma Jeffers and MJ Streakin' Gem. There we go, tying her up on number 2 and heading for the number 3 barrel. Easing around, got the breathe right, strips going, taking on the oxygen in Las Vegas. How about a 16-106, 16-106. Draw number 188. It's going to be Ashley Keeling from Maricopa, Arizona, riding a JPH Snazzy and Famous. Turn and Burn is the name of the game. She's bringing the Palomino home and crossing the line with a time of 16:035, 16:035. Let's go now to draw number 189. Debbie Langdon, L.I. Nuggets Red is the horse from Europa Valley, California. Ah, Debbie, it looks good. That horse will hunt a barrel. Got around 2. There's 3. Here we go. Coming on home. Debbie with a time of 15:0105, 15105. Draw number 190 is next. We will drag the arena after we look to Kelly Nelson from Pima, Arizona, riding Buckwheat. Come on, Buckwheat. Let's go. Get over here. There we go. It's all right. We'll show him around number 2. Sometimes coming around them smooth beats going around them fast. It's better on a horse's head and their hearts. Pay them off as they leave the arena. That's not the run that she wanted. Let's go now to the tractors. It was going to be a no time there for Kelly Nelson as she did cross back over the timeline and give us a 0. When we come back from this drag, we're going to be looking at draw number 191 to 195. Our sponsors for this drag brought to you by Jody Scott School of Horsemanship, along with Pensinger Ranch, Mesa View Hospice, and Palliative Care, Crazy Cowgirl Mobile Grooming, and Landscape Connection. We have Amped Up Therapy, Jackano, and Northwest General Engineering. Don't forget about the men's race coming up tomorrow. That's always a lot of fun. Get it on your mind, because that's always tons of fun to watch. And then following that men's race is when we will draw for that nice Trails West horse trailer over there and the amazing barbecue smoker. We've been told that smoker can hold almost a half a beef on it at one time. That's a pretty good deal. I went over there and looked at it. He's done an amazing job putting it together. Get your tickets. There's about 40 of them left. You can get them over at the swag booth. Get your t-shirts, memories that you can take home and wear throughout the year. Stop and see them. Check out the silent auction. It looks like we are set to go now with our tractors being parked. Let's open that gate and come with draw number 191 through 195. This is 191, and it is Patty Harrison. Golden Valley, Arizona. Sula Jewel is that horse. Oh, it's good, it's good. There we go. How about a 15-007-15007? If you're not rubbing, you're not racing. All right, we can open the gate now for draw number 192 from Placentia, California. The horse they call Cowboy, ridden by Kyla Vanderstraten. Oh, Kyla, come on. Yeah, little girl, you're coming on strong. There's number 2. Taking it to the third barrel with all the enthusiasm, and this is an NFR run as we bring that horse home. Come on, Cowboy and Kyla. How about a time of 20.761? 20.761. Nice job, Cowgirl. Draw number 193 is where we're at now. This is Barbara Johnson from Scottsdale, Arizona, riding I'm a Blazing Guy. And Barbara's time is a 16.081. 16.081. Draw number 194 now. Lena Torvik from Fallon, Nevada. Done playing with voodoo. I always wondered about Fallon, Nevada. Having a naval base out there. There's not water around for 500 miles, it seems. Come on, Lena. It looks good. Get old paint around number 3 now. Come on home. Lena's time is going to be a 5:48.15.548. All right. Draw number 195. Following this run, we're going to drag Sydney Schnick. Rolo is the horse from Poway, California. We got a hat down for a $5 fine, but that's all right. We're going to take home a prize in the barrel race. There we go, Sydney. Come on. Get on home now. How about a time of 17.516? 17.5 and 16. We're going to bring the tractor in, coming back with 196 through 200. All right, our tractors are in place. We're good to go with draw number 196 now. From Payson, Utah, but sometimes Arizona when it's cold. Usually riding a gray horses, but let's welcome Stacy Glaus. Rockin' Goodbye is her pony. She's no stranger to the winner's circle. She's placed down here, one down here. Had some problems also, but today it looks good. Come on, Stace, let's go home. Ride, cowgirl, ride. That time is going to be a 15.082. 15082.
Let's move now to rider 197 from Tehachapi, California. This is Brittany Smith on Sterling Zan Tivia. On deck 198, Driana Carr. In the hole, Corinne Grants. All right, Brittany, you're going to stop the clock. 17.380 is the time. 17.380. We're going to go now to rider number 198, Driana Carr from Peoria, Arizona on Miss Deanna Neat. On deck, Corinne Grants. In the hole, Amina Smith. All right, little cowgirl, you're going to stop the clock with a 15.035. 15.035 is the time.
Knocking right on that 14 club. What have you got next?
We've got 199, Corinne Grants. She's a local from right here in Las Vegas. Her horse, Mighty Corona Look. On deck before the drag, 200, Amina Smith.
Well, it's a different Corona than I like to drink, but I'll tell you what, these are some of the finest barrel horses. That Corona Cartel has produced a lot of offspring, and the LTE earnings.
15,779's the time. 15,779. All right, our last rider before the drag is rider number 200, Amina Wilkinson Smith. From right here in fabulous Las Vegas, her horse is Star. There you go. Come on. Come on, Amina. 19,018. 19,018's the time. We're going to drag now when we come back. 201 to 205. That's going to be Jamie Montano, Kayla Lilly, Brooklyn Stallone, Charlotte Taylor, and Chloe Peterson.
Well, let's talk about with this drag and our premier sponsor of this drag, Farmington Veterinary. Anything vet supplies that you need, they can take care of your best friends with the skill and devotion that they put in anything that would be theirs. They treat yours as if it was theirs with all of that care in the world. Anything from small to large animals, make sure you stop and see them at Farmington Veterinary. Also, we would like to recognize California Safety Agency along with Cedar Ridge Equine, Car Auto Glass, and Merlin Johnson Construction. We can't forget about Knick Knack Ranch and King Transportation.
Barrels are set, timers set, tractors set. Michelle, I love seeing you run back and forth. Let's go down to rider 201, Jamie Montano, local cowgirl from right here in Vegas on her horse, First Moonwalk.
Well, in the past several years here, Jamie Montano has always been a big favorite in the Calcuttas, as she knows how to stay consistent and ride them amazing.
Jamie, you're going to stop the clock with a 14,995. You are going to owe $5 for losing a hat. 14,995 is the time.
Well, that 14 is putting her right there in that club. $5 is going to be easy. Take it away now with draw number 202.
This is Kayla Lilly, another local cowgirl from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. Her horse, C.P. Rowley. On deck is going to be rider 204, Charlotte Taylor. In the hole before the drag, 205, Chloe Peterson. All right, Kayla's going to stop the clock. 16,772. 16,772. Hold at the gate. 1 second. Lost a hat right in the middle on the way back. You're good to go, Michelle. Let's rock and roll with rider number 204. This is Charlotte Taylor from Phoenix, Arizona on Design Me Gold. On deck before the drag, Chloe Peterson.
Fans in the stands on this one. Look at the gray pony run. Make some noise, Arizona. You guys have been loud and proud. Help your cowgirl home.
Come on, Charlotte. 16,196. 16,196. Our last rider before the drag is going to be 205, Chloe Peterson from Bluffdale, Utah on Cool Cute Jitterbug. All right, Chloe, you're going to race it on home to stop the clock with a 16.884. 16.884 is the time. We're going to drag now when we come back. 206 to 210, Tracy Johnson, Angela Least, Chance Kendall, Ramsey Harrison, and Jenna Holtingser.
Well, our drag with those Stokes tractors out there this time is brought to you by the folks at Fiber Care Bath. Fiber Care Bath, manufacturing of acrylic and fiberglass bath. Fiber Care Bath products, we have committed our customers to become the greenest bathtub manufacturer. Proud of our efforts to move into the green era by manufacturing all great bathtubs, looking out for our environment.
You know, Dusty, this is going to sound weird. I'm so fascinated with all these horse names.
You are?
Maybe we could host a get-together later and kind of run it like an AA meeting. You'd be, hi, my name is Dusty Sager, and this is how and why I named my horse the way I named it.
No, because I am an announcer, and I'll tell you what, if I named the horses, it would be Fred, Sam,
Joe.
George, anything but Sue. Some of our great supporters and sponsors, we want to recognize Jay McDermott with Let's Fly, Eastvale Alarm Service, Hanging Horn Ranch, and along with the good folks at Wranglers Shirts and Jeans. Long live Cowgirls.
Barrel set, arena set, timer set. Let's see, 206. Tracy Johnson on Stats Main Louie from Phoenix, Arizona. On deck, 207. In the hole, 208. That's Angela Leist and Chance Kendall.
Make sure that you remember tomorrow is Red Day, and red is for Bailey. We want to fill these stands. We will have the Bailey tribute tomorrow in the afternoon there, too. You're going to want to make sure to wear your red and be here for that. What an amazing little girl, and this is a dream of hers. We've got some exciting things coming with her tribute. Some great people have worked on an amazing tribute to an amazing little girl. We appreciate Big Shot Media up here behind. He's doing your live cast. Todd, he's been working on things. You'll be able to tell all of your people to go to the Facebook link, Buckles Barrels for Bailey. Check out their Facebook link. Go to Big Shot Media on there. They have the link. You can click it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
There we go, Tracy. Sometimes these horses just get a little camera shy, but no worries.
Man, they're under the big lights of Las Vegas, Nevada. They know this is where they strive to be. WPRA keeping the girls going up and down the road on the rodeo trail. Great barrel races like this, keeping the young ones seasoned and coming along.
We're stopping the clock with an 18.807. 18.807 is the time. Let's go now to rider 207, Angela Least from Carrizozo, New Mexico. on Stormy Frenchman. On deck, Chance Kendall. In the hole, 209, Ramsey Harrison.
Zoza.
15,904 is the time. 15,904. Let's go now to 208. This is Chance Kendall from West Jordan, Utah on Your Touch of Frost.
Well, I'm a sucker for good gray horses. Chance has got a run started here now. West Jordan, Utah Cowboy coming on home.
Chance, you're going to stop the clock with a 15,993. 15,993 is the time. Let's go now to draw number 209 from Yuma, Arizona. Ramsey Harrison on Shiny and Quick. On deck before the drag, 210, Jenna Holtzinger. There we go, Ramsey. Gonna be a 15,316. 15,316 is the time. Up now, our last rider before the drag, rider number 210. This is Jenna Holtzinger on Just Hold On from Santa Rosa, California.
Hey, California's in the house. Make some noise. Yeah, help a cowgirl out. Now bring her home. Be loud and proud.
Stopping the clock with a 15,828. 15,828. We're going to drag now when we come back, 211 to 215. That's Ellie Combs, Brenda Sellers, Peyton Lambert, McKenna Comstock, and Riley Mather.
Well, this drag is brought to you by the folks at Tommy's Express Car Wash. You can go on their website. Very self-explanatory. Love your ride. Get your first month of unlimited washing free when you sign up in the Tommy's Express app. You can start your clean routine today. They've got a link right there and a button you can click on to try us for free. It'll tell you where your closest location is. They got it on your smartphone. You can make payments. The plans, all the vehicles are all managed through that app, so you know where you've been, what you've done. You talk about fast. It's Express your experience by skipping the window with that app. It makes everything a lot smoother and a lot cleaner when you visit Tommy's Express Car Wash. Different products and packages give your vehicle the best wash. We have our friends at the Nobles family, one of our great sponsors, along with Action Gypsum. Everybody could use a little gypsum in their life. Clayton and Cole Wall and Ceiling. Wall and Ceiling, Clayton and Cole. You want to check them out. We have a Rodeo Medical Services, one of our great sponsors this year, and Highland Cattle Pasture Pets. Don't forget Adaptive Wealth Services and Sarah Andrews, along with the Spur Ranch. The tractors are coming into the corral now. Kaysen, take it away.
All right, time to shine. This is rider 211, Ellie Combs from Peoria, Arizona. Her horse, Maddie Dunnett Shiny. On deck, Brenda Sellers. In the hole, Peyton Lambert, followed by McKenna Comstock and Riley Mather.
Uh-oh, we got a barrel down with a little buckskin, but what a pretty little horse and a great rider. Come on, Ellie. Whip and spur and enjoy your time in Las Vegas.
With a 15,858. 15,8. Hold up, Michelle. 1 sec. Hold up. We lost a barrel on that one. We're just getting it set perfect.
Well, that 15,858 plus 5 is going to go to a 20,858. We're making sure that barrel's good. It looks great. Call them in now, Kaysen. Let's roll.
This is draw number 212, Brenda Sellers. Her horse is Party at My House from Yerington, Nevada. On deck, 213, followed by 214 and 215.
Well, we're trying to get the horse up the alley here a little bit. We're going to talk about a few more of our great sponsors. Proud to have them on board is Breakthrough Beverage, along with American Heavy Moving and Rigging. You know, if you've got anything big to do, you need some chains and rigging, that's going to be the place to go. American Heavy Moving and Rigging. Premier Plate Rental, along with Forsberg Ranch and Caposio Buick GMC. If you're looking for a new ride, a Buick GMC, that's the place to be. Kason, don't you have one of those GMCs with it has a heated tailgate, don't it, so you can push it and keep your hands warm?
You push. Oh, that was dirty. You push the tailgate, and it's got a speaker system built in. Here's 212 Brenda Sellers from Urington, Nevada. Brenda, you're going to cross the clock with a 16.256. 16.256 a time. Let's go now to 213. Peyton Lambert from Santa Clarita, California on Don't Jinx It. On deck, McKenna Comstock. In the hole, 215, Riley Mather. All right, Peyton, gonna be 16.599. 16.599's the time. Let's go now to rider 214, McKenna Comstock from Yuma, Arizona on Pink Danielle. On deck before the drag, Riley Mather.
Yeah, we had a +5 on that barrel, so we do have a barrel down, but she's going to stop the clock. What have you got there, Kason?
15.567 with a +5 will make it 20.567.
Hold on at the gate. We had a barrel down. Hold up. All right,
we're
you're
good.
good.
All right, this was Riley Mather, Prescott, Arizona, Dandy's Dash and Dynamo with a 15.103. 15.103 is the time.
Well, that was Riley Mather, and I'm sure she's connected with one of our great sponsors, Mather Ice Company. They keep things cool in the summertime. We'll give a shout out to Southside Hay along with Groundwork Financial and Canyon Shades. We couldn't do it without Cannon Taros and Nikki's Pet Spa. We can't forget about if you're needing new kicks for your favorite equine friend, check them out at Rankin Farrier Service. We've got the Kemple family, Mike and Patty Rain, and Gina Aubrey. We're very proud to have secured all of the sponsors that we have here for 2025. It's impressive not only to see this race grow in numbers of contestants, but the number of sponsors that have come on has been exorbitant since last year, right? And we appreciate each and every one of you because it takes a lot to put on a race like this. But being the announcer here for the last few years, Kason and I have seen this, and we've watched this grow, and we are thankful to have Saddle Up Outfitters from North Petaluma KOA. We've got Debbie and Stephanie Langdon, the McDaniel family. 1-800-GAMBLER. Don't get caught gambling too much. And Ag Lands Southwest. Kason, it's up to you.
Arena set. Let's open that gate and welcome in rider 216, Madison Seabolt from Scottsdale, Arizona. Her horse is running fast. On deck, Aislinn Nobles. In the hole, Haley Wren, followed by Shaylin Siataga and Georgie Kosakowski. right, Madison. Horse is living up to its name. 15679. 15679 is the time. Let's now welcome in 217 Aislinn Nobles from Bixby, Oklahoma on Shiner's Southern Belle. On deck, Haley Wren. In the hole, Shaylin Ciataga. Unfortunately, that will be a no time for a broken pattern. But Aislinn, you are still a rock star in our hearts, and we have 2 more days of this show to come back and kick some butt.
You bet. One of them Oklahoma cowgirls. She's no stranger to the pain. She's going to take old Yeller and school him a little bit. Make sure we're ready and set to go tomorrow.
All right, let's welcome out now rider number 218, local from Las Vegas. The horse is Snip. The rider is Haley Wren. On deck, 219, Shaylin Ciataga. And in the hole, Georgie Kosakowski. Come on, Vegas with a 21.768. 21.768 is the time. Let's go now to rider 219, Shaylin Ciataga on Juicy, coming to us from Escondido, California. On deck, 220, Georgie Kosakowski. In the hole, Tractor Drivers. Oh no, that'll be a +5 for a down barrel. Would have been a 17.693. +5, oh, I can't do math, Dusty. 22.693. All right, the arena's set. Let's bring in our last rider before the drag. Rider number 220, Georgie Kosakowski on Frosty Silver Shadow. She traveled a long way to be here, all the way from Henderson, Nevada. All right, Georgie, push, push, push. Stop the clock with a 16.255. 16.255. We're going to drag now and see 5 more riders before our big drag. It's going to be riders 221 to 225. Felina Hunter, Alexandra Raynor, Haley McBride, Natalie Gibson, and Taylor Murray.
Well, this drag is brought to us by the folks at Hard Dig. Hard Dig here in Nevada. They have a Build Zoom score of 90. Puts them right up there where you need to be in that 47th percentile. You want to look at Hard Dig Vegas for all of your digging needs.
For those of you sitting out in the audience, our tractor drivers are volunteers, and they drive a little bit faster, work a little bit harder, and they love it when you wave to them, blow them a kiss, let them know that they're special.
I'd be careful blowing some of them a kiss. They might take it for real.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, Dusty. Not an official endorsement of anything.
Stoats Equipment donating them fine tractors and helping us out, keeping our tractor drivers cool, calm, and collect. As they're coming to the trail, don't forget, tell all of the volunteers when you see them, thank you for an amazing race here in Las Vegas.
All right, they're making their way back in. The barrels are set. The timers are set. Let's rock and roll. Rider number 221 from Cortez, Colorado. This is Felina Hunter on Mighty Special Miss. On deck, 222, Alexandra Raynor. In the hole, 223, Haley McBride. Barrel down. Unfortunately, that will be a +5. Let's hold up at the gate really quick while we get that set. Could have been a 15.795 with the +5. That'll make it a 27.95. Arena set. Let's rock and roll. This is 222 Alexandra Raynor from Las Vegas, Nevada on DL Guys Hickory Cash. All right. Alexandra, unfortunately, that will be a no time for a broken pattern, but don't worry, we've got 2 more days to rock and roll. We have 3 more riders before the big drag. Let's see, 223, Haley McBride on bet. He's a Pepe San from Chino Valley, Arizona. On deck, Natalie Gibson. In the hole, Taylor Murray. Haley, you stop the clock with a 15.300, 15.3 flat. Dusty, tell us about this next rider.
Oh, man, out of Price, Utah now. Nice and it Kate is the horse. This Palomino loves her owner. Natalie Gibson from Price, Utah. She takes care of one of the hardest jobs in the world, making sure a lot of kids are safe. She knows what it's all about to run barrels. Kate knows her job. Come on, Natalie. Make your run, cowgirl. Get home, Kate. The yellow horse crossing the line, and that time's going to be a 17.170. 17.170.
All right. Our last rider before the drag, 225. This is Taylor Murray on JT's Streak of Fling from Moore Park, California. Come on, Taylor. Stop the clock with a 15.105. 15.105. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to a big drag right now, and this is going to be your time. Take a walk. Take a look at some of our vendors. Take a look at the trailer that we're going to be raffling off. What else do we got out there, Dusty?
Oh, man, you want to buy your raffle tickets for that smoker, for that trailer. Check out the silent auction. We're going to be getting some information to you coming in on the Calcutta that's going to be happening tomorrow, too. You want to get that on your mind, be thinking about it. It's going to be a silent auction style for that Calcutta. We want to talk a little bit about Hayes hats. You want to see my buddy Drew Hayes. I was over there earlier today, was going to give an interview with him. I'll tell you what, the business that man is doing, he was too busy to talk to me, but he's not too busy to talk to you. Stop over there and get your hat from Drew Hayes. He's got hat cans and all of the accessories you need there. Now, he's also sponsoring the first place awards here for all of the divisions in today's race for Friday. You can get a certificate for one of those great Hayes hats. And then in second place, we've got those beautiful jackets all lined up for you. But again, stop over, see Drew Hayes over there, Hayes Hats. He's got quite a crowd over there. All of his hands are busy working, shaping hats, great lids. Stop and see him. Let's talk a little bit about the memories that last a lifetime here. Our event photographer is Brown Ohana Photography. That is the Brown family. They do an amazing job with those pictures that last a lifetime. You can hang them up, give them away as gifts. Figure it out. They're a bunch of great people there at Brown Ohana Photography. Pictures can be ordered in the stands at the bottom of section 114. They have the all-weekend bundle. In addition to show pricing deals, we're offering a special package. It's all images taken of one horse and runner combo for the entire weekend and a social media download size of 3 megabytes. That's going to be $120 per horse and runner. Now, this is not transferable between horses or riders. Typically, 9 to 12 images across the 3 days is what you'll see. You want to stop and check them out there at Brown Ohana Photography. Now, if you're looking for videos of your runs, we have a videographer on site video on every one of them runs. That can be purchased through JT Colt Productions. They have a booth there on the concourse in the vendor area. Stop by and get your videos from JT Colt Productions. We also have a photo booth that is open from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. both today and tomorrow. This is free to contestants, and we're grateful to have Terry May Photography here for this service. Please feel free to share those photos on your social media. Also, you're going to see the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jesse Angel Cloud. He sneaks around and he's really quiet, but he catches all the behind-the-scenes shots, and he gets all those candid shots that we get to play with and look at. It's going to be of you doing some of the most fun things you didn't know is captured on film. So you might want to keep it aware if you're picking your nose. He's always around, Jesse Angel Cloud. Our man that is live streaming for us, Mr. Todd Henderson, we thank you, sir. He is with a Big Shot Media. You can go to our Facebook page, BB4B, Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Go to that. Check out a Big Shot Media on there. He has a link that is attached. Click that link, and it goes right where you need it. Takes you to the YouTube page. Make sure you get on all of your cellular devices and tell those folks at home they can watch us live right here at the coveted South Point Hotel and Casino. We're going to be coming back with you right after this drag, and it'll start off with draw number 226. Our partner Matt Rapogel is going to take the mic and be calling them in. I'll still be sitting here shooting some color. Case and Kohlhaas, what an amazing job. Top realtor coming up. Can't say enough about my announcer team. Erica Freck, she's up here changing it up a little bit so you don't have to listen to us hairy-legged old guys. You can get a little zest in your life when Erica takes the mic.
right, everybody, our tractors have made their way back into the corral. Our barrel setting team is working on getting the barrels pulled together. Our timer's set, ready to go. As soon as the arena's ready, we're going to welcome in riders 226 to 230. That's Scotland Reinhardt, Aubrey Richter, Jamie Harris, Olivia Meadows, and Lainey Whiting. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's welcome out rider number 226, Scotland Reinhardt on Jay's Mighty Muscles from Waddell, Arizona. On deck, Aubrey Richter. In the hole, Jamie Harris, followed by Olivia Meadows and Lainey Whiting. Barrel down. All right, Scotland finished strong. Unfortunately, that was 2 barrels down. Would have been a 20.016. That'll make it a 30.16. Let's hold up at the gate, make sure these barrels are set and looking good for our next rider. All right, arena's set. Let's rock and roll. 227, Aubrey Richter from Oakdale, California on Dunnett Textile. On deck, Jamie Harris. In the hole, Olivia Meadows. Let's go, Aubrey. Woo woo. 26.775. 26.775 is the time. Arena set. Let's see rider 228, Jamie Harris from Ramona, California on Smitten Smooth. On deck, Olivia Meadows. In the hole, Lainey Whiting. Oh no, Jamie. Would have been a 16.544. Unfortunately, with that +5, it'll make it a 21.544. All right, arena's set. Let's rock and roll. 229, Olivia Meadows from Solona Beach, California on the Goodbye Bars. On deck, Lainey Whiting. Tractor drivers, you're in the hole. All right, Olivia, pushing to the finish with a 15.616. 15.616. All right, our last rider before the drag. This is 230, Lainey Whiting from Hurricane, Utah on C.P. Francis. All right, Utah Cowgirl with 16.368. 16.368's the time. We're going to drag now and come back to 231 to 235. Blakely Combs, Reagan Fisk, Zoe Harmon, Stephanie Langdon, Dylan Johnson. All right, arena set, barrel set, timer set. Rider number 231, Blakely Combs from Peoria, Arizona, on Raining Firewater. On deck, Reagan Fisk. In the hole, Zoe Harmon.
And the time was a 16 and 4, 64 plus 5, 16 4 64 plus 5. All right, our barrels are set now. We can go to draw number 232. Let's go to Reagan Fisk. The horse, Arthur Bryant, coming to us from Golden Valley, Arizona.
Reagan Fisk with the 15-846. 15-846. Nice run. Okay, up next, we're looking for contestant number 233, Zoe Harmon, out of Carlsbad, California, riding Lightning. On deck, number 234, Stephanie Langdon. And be thinking about it, number 235, Dylan Johnson.
It's a whole different meaning to riding a Lightning, what we've got here, than what we're used to. Watch that sorrel horse dig.
Look at her go, folks. 15.638, and she has fans.
Well, the arena set. Let's go now to draw number 234. Coming in, Stephanie Langdon. Miraloma, California, riding that LL Nugget Shot Rod.
Oh, and we had a down barrel. Would have been a time of 15.914, but just add 5. Okay, last but not least, before the short drag, number 235, Dylan Johnson, riding red, out of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Holy smokes, watch the back gate. We've got one coming at you back there.
Folks, give him a round of applause.
Round of applause. I'm going to give him 82 points.
Yeah, that was a heck of a landing.
That was for the horse. I'm not saying much on that ride. He missed his mark out, blew a stirrup, landed on his head, but we're glad he was up and running and everything is okay. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no time for Dylan. We're going to drag the arena. This drag is brought to us by the great folks of RC Drilling. RC Drilling stands for Reverse Circulation Drilling. It's one of the most popular methods of mineral exploration drilling. They can drill down and see what minerals are in. They come up with them core samples, test them. RC Drilling is a place to be, one of our premier sponsors.
Okay, we're set, ready to turn and burn. Looking for our next contestant, number 236, Samantha Seabolt, riding Sleety, out of Scottsdale, Arizona. On deck, number 237, Kira Westbart, and be thinking about it, number 238, Jennifer Smith. $15,384 for Samantha Seabolt. $15,384. Okay, we're set, ready to go. 237 out of Henderson, Nevada. Carrie Westbart riding Mighty Rocket Bruce. On deck, Jennifer Smith. Be thinking about it, number 239, Dakota Alvarez. Westbart with a 15,064. Nice run, cowgirl. 15,064. Coming down the alley, Jennifer Smith, number 238, Acton, California. This gun shiny is the horse. Let's see what they're going to lay down. On deck, Dakota Alvarez, and be thinking about it, Indigo Nagash. Number 238 with a 16,179. 16,179. Out of Red Bluff, California, Dakota Alvarez, number 239. Right that checks out as the horse. Round in the second barrel. Let's see what they're going to get.
What a nice little horse and a great name. We're going to be writing the checks out on this one. It's going to be fast. What have you got, Matt?
15,140. Smoking Guns. 15,140.
Looks good. Come on now with 240. It's Indigo Nagash. Savannah's Twisted Cat. All the way from Cave Creek, Arizona.
After Indigo will drag, we're looking for contestants number 241 to 245. Haley Wolf, Jasmine Owens, Amberlyn Anderson, and Brianna Hamilton. Be ready. Good luck, ladies. Bring her home, folks. Indigo Nagash. 15,934. 15,934. I think I'm going to start working the hats. They're making some money today.
I think it's a better odd than going down there on the blackjack table or betting on red and black. You're guaranteed you're going to have a few hats fall off. This track was brought to us by a Saddle Book. We couldn't do it without them. And they make it a whole lot easier for us with different buttons on that app that you can check it out. We can enter several different pots in one race. Like we've got the Extreme, it's on Saddle Book. We've had our high stakes. All of the incentive races are a carryover, but you can find them on the Saddle Book. You can also track yourself on that great leaderboard that they have. If you're in that Extreme Mini, you can check that out, that Extreme Million. As Destiny was saying earlier, we're shooting to beat that $110,000 cap that we had here last year. But you can check that all out on the Saddle Book. We appreciate each and everything that they do. To have the technology to sell us out in 3 minutes with 700 runs, they are amazing.
Okay, the tractors are rolling in the barn. We're looking for our next contestant. Timers are set. Barrels are in their upright position. We're looking for the next contestant, number 241, Haley Wolf, out of Flora Vista, New Mexico. HL, he's electric is the horse. On deck, number 242, Jasmine Owens, and be thinking about it, number 244, Amberlyn Anderson. 15.325 for Haley Wolf. Nice run. 15.325. Okay, coming down the alley, number 242, Jasmine Owens, riding Willow out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. On deck, be thinking about it, Brianna Hamilton. You'll be the last to run, and then we'll drag. Had a couple scratches on this round. Going back to the action, we got Jasmine Owens coming around the third barrel, coming to the home stretch with a time 17.440. 17.440. Okay, again, the last run before the drag. Brianna Hamilton out of Fruitland, New Mexico, riding Dash, number 245. Brianna Hamilton with a 16.316. 16.316. We'll go ahead and drag, short drag, and after the drag, we'll be looking for number 246 through 250.
This drag is brought to us by the folks at Richter Fence. Explore our fencing service, including installation and repair. You can contact us for expert solutions tailored to your needs. That's richterfence.com.
Okay, looks like we're set, folks. Ready to roll again. We're looking for our next contestant, number 246, Virginia McClintock, out of Temecula, California. On deck, Parker Assam. And be thinking about it, Skylar Alves. Oh, I'm sorry, Rebecca Pierce. I got the wrong. Virginia McClintock with a 16.409. Way to hang in there, cowgirl. 16.409. Next contestant, Parker Assam, number 247, out of Murrieta, California. The Frenchman, Wild Dash, is the horse. On deck, number 248, Rebecca Pierce, and be thinking about it, Phelan Fleming. Here comes Parker to the home stretch, number 247, with a time of 14.986. turning up the heat just a little bit. 14,986. Nice run, Cowgirl. Coming out hot, Rebecca Pierce, number 248, riding Outlaw out of Valley Center, California. On deck, Phelan Fleming, Amby, thinking about it, number 250, Ashley Griffin. Coming on the home stretch, Rebecca Pierce with a time of 16,329. 16,329. Nice run. Another one coming in hot, number 249, Phelan Fleming. Burning and turning, and she comes with fans. Let's look at her go. 15-1-2, 15-1-2-8. 8 got away from me. Nice run, Phelan. Last but not least, before the drag, number 250, Ashley Griffin. Ridgecrest, California. Ashley Griffin with the 15-1-1-9. Turning the heat up a little bit. 15-1-1-9. We got a short drag after the drag. We're looking for contestants number 251 through 255. Kendall Guthrie, Katie Pascal, Piper Wittig, Mallory Slattery, Sierra Miller.
Well, let's talk about one of our favorite events, the Calcutta, coming up. Find your favorite barrel racer in Sunday's open draw, or just one you think will win big. If any rider in your purchase set wins first, second, or third in any of the 5D divisions, you win also. The draw is divided into 28 sets with 25 contestants in each set. Example, set number 1 is 1 through 25, number 2, 26 through 50, so on and so forth as we go through this. Continuing through set number 28, it was going to be 676 through the end. You can fill out a buyer information sheet to obtain a buyer number, one of your paddles, your numbers, select your favorite set on the pegboard, write down your bid using your bidder's numbers. Numbers only, no names, please. $20 increases. You must be 21 years old to bid, and all bidding will close at 8:30 p.m. on Saturday. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, the dirt is right. Tractors are put up, gates open, and we're looking for our next contestant. Riding Lark out of Riverside, California, Kendall Guthrie, number 251. On deck, number 252, Katie Pasco. Amby, thinking about it, number 253, Piper Whiting. Guthrie with a 16,865. 16,865. Okay, rolling right along. Out of Morro Bay, California, it's Katie Pasco, number 252. On deck, 253, Piper Whiting. Amby, thinking about it, number 254, Mallory Slattery. Katie Pasco with the 14,722. Nice run.
But 14-7 is going to put them right up there in the top 5, if I'm not mistaken. But what I say is unofficial. You can follow it on Saddlebook as we go now to 253 Piper Whiting, RGR, spring-loaded from Hurricane, Utah.
Piper Whiting with the 16,252. 16,252. Out of Belgrade, Montana, Mallory Slattery, number 254, riding Fire on the Rocks. On deck, number 255. Sierra Miller, Be Thinking About It. Tw- 21.465. Think there may have, and unfortunately that'll be a no time for Mallory. Looking for our next contestant, Sierra Miller, number 255. CJB Streakin' Sun and Frost is the horse out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. After Sierra, we'll have a short drag. Coming to the home stretch right now, Miller with a 15.011. Nice run, 15.011.
Well, as we're looking at the time here, it's 2:30 now, and we have a photo booth that's open from 11 to 3 p.m. She's got just about a half hour left over there, right as you come in to the concourse. She's set up over there. Now, this is free, and this is kind of fun for you and your friends. Go over and take a picture. Get your memories from right here at the South Point Hotel and Casino, because we are very happy to have Miss Terry May Photography here to provide that service for you. Now, these shots are all free, and you can use them on your social media. Share them with whoever you would like. We've got to tell you, she's providing a service that we all love to take part in. It's free, and she's only had 4 or 5 people even stop by. Let her know that you appreciate her. Those are memories you can hang on your wall, hang on your Facebook page. Everybody loves pictures and Las Vegas. Stop over and see her. You've got about a half hour left for today. She will be back tomorrow again, though, from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Okay, we're set and ready to go, folks. Number 256, Christy Brangle, out of South Jordan, Utah, riding KT Mayday. On deck, number 257, Tylee Grantham, and Be Thinking About It, number 258, Missy Lynn Nielsen. $15.698. 15.698 for Christy Brangle. Okay, coming down the alley, we got our next contestant out of Wickenburg, Arizona. Number 257, Tylee Grantham. On deck, number 258, Missy Lynn Nielsen. And Be Thinking About It, number 259, Trinity Fleming. The home stretch with the 17.016. 17.016. Number 258, Missy Lynn Nielsen. Chino Valley, Arizona. Missy with the 15.603 plus 5 for a down barrel. Okay, the barrels are set. Looking for our next contestant, Trinity Fleming, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Brooke Stone is back as the horse. On deck, number 260, Lexi Ellis. Be Thinking About It. Trinity Fleming with the 15.272 plus 5. for a down barrel.
Down barrel, down hat, plus $5 bid. And what are we going to go now? How about now? What do you want to go? Oh, 260. Draw number
Sold.
260. Let's go to Lexi Ellis. Super Cat is the horse from Mesa, Arizona. We will drag following this run.
$22,089. Unfortunately, we had 2 down barrels and a broken pattern. Give her some love, folks. Lexi Ellis, much appreciated.
Well, let's talk about what's happening over to the swag booth of the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. They have a special going on there. Of course, there's all the great swag that you can get, the memories of being down here at the race that everybody wants to get into. But here's what's going on there. You can buy a deck of cards for $20 over there with the possibility of winning these prizes. If you buy that deck of cards, you can have a chance to win entry fees for the 2026 stall and tax stall for 2026. There's also a free t-shirt, free tail bag, a free travel cup or wine glasses. Let's face it, who doesn't like a little wine? Free sweatshirt and gifts from various vendors. What we will do is sell a limited number of decks, and some of them have cards with prizes written on them. At least 2 of them have entry fees for BB4B 2026. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, back to the action, folks. Looking for our next contestant out of Turlock, California. Number 261, Kathy Pinska. Whistle to Frosty is the horse. On deck, number 262, Taylor Johnson. And be thinking about it, number 263, Eleanor Scott. Did you see that correction? 15,427. 15,427. Hey, that was a nice quick correction there. Coming down the alley, Taylor Johnson out of Phoenix, Arizona. Flicka's Corona Dose, number 262. On deck, Eleanor Scott, and be thinking about it, number 264, Maybe Marks. $21,408 for Taylor Johnson. $21,408.
All right, let's look now to 263, Eleanor Scott. Miss Easy Routine, from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Eleanor Scott coming to the home stretch with an 18,231. 18,231. Out of NorCal, California, coming in hot. Number 264, Maybe Marks. On Hancock's Q-Ton Jet.
Riding aggressive, using the horn and the reins and getting around them barrels smooth. Come on, Norco, California, maybe Marks with a time 16:863.
Okay, last but not least, number 265, Jennifer Juncuz out of Ramona, California. KN Fabulous Secrets, the horse. Okay, coming to the home stretch, Jennifer with a 15.224. Nice run.
Well, don't forget as you're moving around the concourse and stuff, check out all of our vendors. We've got some amazing vendors over there. Hayes Hats is supplying the gift certificates for the winner of all divisions in today's race. Drew Hayes over there with Hayes Hats. What an awesome guy, giving you certificates for a new lid to all of the winners in all of the divisions here today. Second place will receive one of the great jackets. We're happy to have you on board. Thanks, Drew Hayes and Hayes Hats.
Okay, we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. Looking for our next contestant out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Kevin Wilkerson. Riding Golden. Seventeen six seven six. 17,676. Moving right along, number 267 out of Bayfield, Colorado, Catherine Penning. On deck, number 268, Brianna Smith, and be thinking about it, number 269, Denise Munson. Catherine Penning with the 16,016. 16,016. Hold that gate just a little bit. We got a hat in the alley. Another $5 right there. Okay, the alley's clear. Timers are set. Barrels are ready. Brianna Smith, we're looking for you, number 268. On deck, number 269, Denise Munson. And be thinking about it, Riley Mather. From Prescott Valley, Arizona, Brianna Smith, number 268, with a 15,743. 15,743. Okay, last but not least, before the drag, Denise Munson out of Winchester, California. C.O. Casanova is the horse, number 269. $16,015. 16,015. Okay, we'll have a short drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants 271 through 275. Amelia Conister, Ramsey Harrison, Skylar Alves, Zoe Watkins, and Reba Polkais.
We want to thank AES Fingerprinting and Training Center, along with Hurricane Fence, Web, WeCom, Fiber, and the folks at Salty's Barbecue, sponsor of the Salty Senior Horse Side Pot. Salty's Barbecue has always been great sponsors, bringing us that Salty Senior Horse Side Pot, located in Bakersfield, California. You want to check out Salty's Barbecue for all your barbecue needs.
We are set to jet. Looking for our next contestant, number 271, out of Lockwood, California, Amelia Conister. On deck, number 272, Ramsey Harrison. And be thinking about it, Skylar Alves. $16,649 for the Lockwood, California gal. $16,649. Out of Yuma, Arizona, number 272, Ramsey Harrison. On deck, Skylar Alves, and be thinking about it, Zoe Watkins. $15,865. $15,865 for Ramsey Harrison.
And coming up the alley now is going to be draw number 273. It's Skylar Alves, San Luis Obispo, California, riding that JR Finally Famous. We got around two of them real clean. Heading into the third, it's smooth, it's fast. We got a run coming at you now with a time of 15:054. 15054. Ready to go now, draw number 274. Zoe Watkins from Nipomo, California. Surely gonna be famous is the horse.
Look at her go, folks. Bring her home. 16,705 for Zoe Watkins. 16,705. Okay, last but not least, before the drag, out of Oak Hills, California, riding Reckless for Fame, number 275, Reva. After Reba, we'll drag. We'll be looking for contestants 276 through 280. Rebecca Hatch, Driana Carr, Kelly Nelson, Madison Fleming, and Brooklyn Stallone. Be ready. Good luck, ladies. Coming to the home stretch, we got Reba on Reckless for Fame with a time of 15,854. What a hang in there, cowgirl. Good corrections.
Well, you watched that last cowgirl coming out Reba Pugley's, they are one of our sponsors on the list with Pugley's Construction. And thank you for sponsoring the BB4B 2025 edition. Don't forget to get those tickets for the horse trailer and the smoker. Not to mention, you're going to want to go over there and check out that silent auction while you're there. Get some of that Bailey swag and spend $20 for a deck of cards to win multiple prizes across the board. We're going to be back to you in just a few moments. Thank you to Mathers Brothers Ice. Along with Mathers Brothers, we have AMG. That's Raylan Millworks. They are the sponsor of our youth race. Also, we have a Brown Family Photography. Brown Ohana Photography is your event photographer, making those memories to last a lifetime. Spark Equine has sport boot bags. The funds from the sales go directly to BB4B. Check them out at Spark Equine.
Okay, we're locked, loaded, ready to go. Looking for our next contestant. Number 276 out of Ramona, California, Rebecca Arnold Hatch. On deck, number 277, Joanna Carr, and be thinking about it, number 279, Madison Fleming. Rebecca Hatch with a 15.858. 15.858.
$277 is what we're looking for now as we are set up and ready to go. It's Driana Carr from Peoria, Arizona, riding Two-Eyed Prophet.
Joanna Carr with the 15.471. 15.471. Nice smooth run. Madison Fleming, 279 out of Paris, California. BB Royal Frenchman's the horse as she rounds the third barrel. Clean run so far. Coming on the home stretch with a time of 15.427. 15.427.
Draw number 280 coming in now. This is Brooklyn Stallone, the final competitor in this drag before we get those Stokes tractors back on the ground. Brooklyn is riding Gonna Sting Ya from Peoria, Arizona.
Brooklyn Stallone with the 15.650. 15.650. Okay, after the short drag, we're looking for contestants number 281 through 285. Brittany Aspen, Lindsay Newsom, Lila Overskamp, Chance Kendall, and Madison Trampcanty. Okay, the tractors are put away. We're looking for our next contestant out of San Diego, California. Riding goal time 7. It's number 281, Brittany Aspen. On deck, number 282, Lindsay Newsom, and be thinking about it, number 283, Lila Osterkamp. Coming to the home stretch with a 16.729, Brittany Aspen. 16.729. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, number 282, Lindsay Newsom. On D. On deck, Lila Osterkamp, and be thinking about it, Chance Kendall. Lindsay with a 19.848. 19.848. Out of Raleigh, California. Number 283, Lila Osterkamp. G. Hess Wiley is the horse. On deck, number 284, Chance Kendall, and be thinking about it, number 285, Madison. Lila with the 16.333. 16.333. Moving right along, number 284 out of West Jordan, Utah, Chance Kendall. On deck, number 285, Madison. Be thinking about it, and after Madison will drag. $16,119. Unfortunately, we had one down barrel with the +5. Was putting together a good run there.
Yeah, what was going to be a 16.119 goes to a 21 and 119. Our barrels are set now. Let's go to draw number 285. From Poway, California, Mr. Blackburn Poco is the horse, ridden by jockey Madison Trefcanti.
Here comes Madison with a 16.204. 16.204. We'll have a short drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants number 286 through 290. Coley Peterson, Lauren Captain, Vanessa Maxfield, Savannah Erickson, and Jamie Harris. Good luck and be ready, ladies. Okay, the barrels in their upright position. Our timers are set. We're looking for our next contestant out of Bluffdale, Utah. Number 286, Coley Peterson. On deck, number 287, Lauren Captain. And be thinking about it, number 288, Vanessa Maxfield.
It's that TLC Big Bad Bubba out of Bluffdale, Utah. Come on, Chloe Peterson. Show us what Utah can do. Put them on the map. Come on, cowgirl.
15-2-1-1. Nice run. 15-2-1-1.
Draw 287 now. Lauren Captain from Henderson, Nevada. Fire effortlessly chick. Is that Cavallo? We got around 1, 2, and heading to the number 3 barrel. Yeah, come on now. Hometown of Henderson.
15-604. 15-604. Moving right along out of Pahrump, Nevada. Drifting by Boogie is the horse. Number 288, Vanessa Maxfield, rounding the first barrel. A barrel race and a show. As she comes to the home stretch, Vanessa gets a 18-4-8-4. Way to hang in there, cowgirl. 18-4-8-4. Moving right along out of Hemet, California, number 288, Savannah Erickson. On deck, number 290, Jamie Harris. Be thinking about it. Savannah with a 16-624. 16-624. And she's got fans.
Always good to have fans in the stands as we go now to draw number 290. Following this run, we will drag the arena from Ramona, California. Sparking to fame as a horse. Jamie Harris is the jockey on the Big Palomino. And around 2, there's 3. All right, cowgirl, come on home.
15-1-6-1 for Jamie Harris. 15-1-6-1. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a short drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants number 291 through 295. Phoebe Shelley Frame, Samantha Prock, Drooks Clark, and Daisy Least. Okay, looks like we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. We're looking for our next contestant out of Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Winnie Faux Beach LE frame on number 291. On deck, number 292, Samantha Prock, and Be Thinking About It, number 293. Phoebe with a 17488. 17488. Number 292, Samantha Prock, coming down the alley out of Waterford, California. Samantha coming to the home stretch with the 15.677. Nice run, 15.677. Coming down the alley from King City, California, it's Drew Clark, number 293. On deck, number 294, Daisy Least, and Be Thinking About It, number 295, Cassinda Thompson. Oh, she was putting together a good run. Would have been a 14.743, but we're going to have to add 5 for a down barrel. Nice run, Cowgirl.
That makes it tough when you're at a 14 club and you got to add 5 to jump into that 19.743. We're set now and we can go with an open gate to draw number 294. This is Daisy Least, Tihon's Ripper, out of Carrizosa, New Mexico.
Folks, give Daisy some love. 17,990. 17,990. That's what it's all about right there, folks. Okay, last but not least, before the short drag, number 295, Cassinda Thompson, out of Murrieta, California. Connect the dots is the horse. After Cassinda will drag, we're looking for contestants 296 through 300. Cassinda Thompson coming to the home stretch on her little pony with a time of 17.081. 17.081. Okay, folks, moving right along. Back to the action. Looking for contestant number 296 out of Escondido, California, riding Porsche. Riding in style. On deck, number 297, Jennifer Smith. And Be Thinking About It, Madison C. Bolt, number 298. Burning and turning, it's Shaylin with a time of 16.283. 16.283. Hold that gate. We got a hat. Okay, we're good to go now. Timer set. Looking for our next contestant. Jennifer Smith out of Axon, California. Little bit of fancy is the horse. On deck, Madison C. Bolt, and Be Thinking About It, number 299, Peyton Lambert. folks. That's Jennifer Smith with a time of 15.915. 15.915. Okay, next contestant coming out hot, Madison Seabolt, number 298. On deck, Peyton Lambert, and be thinking about it, number 300, Parker Assam. Madison round in the third barrel, coming the home stretch with a 17.209. 17.209. Out of Santa Clara, California, riding Drew P. Number 299, Peyton Lambert. After Peyton, we're looking for number 300, Parker Assam. After Parker, we'll do a short drag. We'll be looking for contestants 300 through 305. Kinsley Mulvey, Lindy Mosher, Haley Wolf, Zoe Teal, and Jan Brangle. 17.429. 17.429 for Peyton Lambert. Number 300, Parker Assam. Marietta, California. Furry, Fame, and Fortune's the horse. Laying out a good run so far. Getting ready to come around the third barrel. Let's bring her home, folks. 14.951. 14.951. Nice run. Okay, we'll have a short drag. Oh, I'm sorry. This is a big drag. I'm a little behind myself. So this will be a big drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants 300 through 305.
Well, with the big drag coming in and Stokes Equipment bringing us those great John Deere tractors from their agricultural line. You can check out Stokes Equipment here in Las Vegas and the surrounding areas for their farm equipment. Not only that, but their light construction equipment with skid steers and mini excavators. It's always a great time when you're running John Deere. During the big drag, it's a great time to get entered in those drawings. One for a fantastic Trails West horse trailer over there. And what do you say about a handmade smoker that can hold up to a half? Well, the tractors are starting to wind down. We're going to get our barrel setters in place and get our barrels ready to go. We want to remind you to stop over at the silent auction booth, see what's happening there. Bid often, it all goes to a great cause. And don't forget, tomorrow, I think we've already missed it now, yes, 4 o'clock was the cutoff on the free photo booth. But she'll be back here again tomorrow at 11 o'clock with free photos for you to use on your social media. Make sure you're here at 11 o'clock in the morning. Throughout the day, stop over and get those catchy pictures, photos that'll last a lifetime. Also, Brown Ohana Photography down there taking all of your memories for you. Still holding on just a minute. Big Boss is checking things out and making sure. He says we are good. Let's go now to draw number 301 through 305 is going to be this set with Kinsley Mulvey. Fire and Little Flit is the horse from Santan Valley, Arizona. Now we've got them around all three and making it across the line. How about a 15, a 5, a 28, 15, a 5, 2, 8 on the run. Draw number 302 now coming up the alley. This is Lindy Mosier from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Charles the Hammer. Her mom, Leslie, is a local veterinarian as we're getting around the third one. Come on, Lindy, take it home. Charles the Hammer doing the work, and the time's going to be a 15, a 4:08, 15408. Draw number 303 is where we are now with Haley Wolf. AE Blazing Fame Queen. Watch this horse run from Flora Vista, New Mexico. Well, we got one down. Going to have to add 5 to it, but the Cowgirl is making her way home. The time was a 15 of 4:42 plus 5. That is going to move to a 20 and 4:42. We're getting our barrels set up. It looks like we're good. Let's open the gate now for draw number 304. It's Zoe Thiel from Scottsdale, Arizona, riding BS Dashing 6 Frenchman. All right, looking good as we cross the finish line with a 16-369, 16369. Draw number 305 is coming in the pen next. Following this one, we will drag the arena. Let's look to Bluffdale, Utah. Brings us the Cowgirl, Jan Brangle, and she's riding Wrangling Starlight. It's never too late to enter the Extreme Mini Million. As long as you do it before your run, you can enter any time up there with Destiny. See her at the booth. Do it online at Saddlebook. We're glad to have them here. This is Jan Brangle. Draw number 305 coming home. Stopping that clock right there to 15-585. 15585. We're going to drag the arena and come back with draw number 306, 310. We've got my good friend Erica Freck. She's up here shooting color for us. What have you got?
We'd like to give a huge shout out to our premier sponsor, the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Equestrian Center. We'd like to thank them so much for putting up with us for the last 15 years and giving us this wonderful facility to compete in. Make sure you thank them if you see them. Stotts Equipment, they're supplying the tractors for this weekend. Make sure you get a hold of Stotts Equipment for all your tractor needs. I want to give a shout out to some of our gold sponsors. We have AES Fingerprinting and Training Center, Hurricane Fence, WeCom Fiber, Salty's Barbecue. They're the sponsor of our Salty Senior Horse Side Pot. Hayes Hat Company. They're giving us a hat certificates for division winners on Friday. Mather Brothers Ice. AMD, Rainland Millworks. They're our youth race sponsor. Brown Ohana Photography. They're our event photographer. They'll be here all weekend, making sure you stop by and get some of their pictures from this weekend. Spark Equine. They have sport boot bags, and the funds from the sales go directly to BB4B. Dusty, what's going on?
Well, it looks like our arena is set. We can go now to draw number 306. Aislinn Nobles from Bixby, Oklahoma, coming in on pins and needles. Oh no, we're going to add 5 to it. And another 5 makes it a plus 10. It was going to be a 15-5-6-3, 15-5-63, turning in to a 25-63. Just getting our barrels set. We are good to go. Let's open the gate now for draw number 307. Coming from Fallon, Nevada, rising blazing encore, this is Linda Nemeth. Linda stops the clock with a 16-0-6-0, 16-0-6-0. Draw number 308 is where we are now. Gracie Sutton. From Cherry Valley, California, they call this horse Bird. The big, powerful horse, and Gracie stops the clock at a 15-2-7-4, 152-74. The gate's open now, and we're going to go to draw number 309. It's Samantha Seabolt. Scottsdale, Arizona, cowgirl. This is DCR Rick Mulligan. Time is a 16-1-0-4, 16-1-0-4. Draw number 310 to the arena now. Following this run, we're going to drag from Bozeman, Montana. This is Jessica Howard, signed in cash. I get the pleasure to announce a ski joring event up there, neighbors to them in Big Sky, Montana. Spend quite a little time in Bozeman. Jessica Howard made the trip to Las Vegas. Come on, cowgirl. Time is going to be a 16-7-33, 16-7-3-3. We're going to drag the arena, come back with draw number 311 through 315.
If you love your ride, make sure you stop by Tommy's Express Car Wash. Get your first month of unlimited washing free when you sign up the Tommy's Express app. Start your clean routine today. They have smart payment plans. They're fast, and you have clean. Tommy's Express has everything you need to keep your vehicle clean inside and out. In addition to our world-class automated exterior car wash, we'll keep your vehicle's interior cleaner than ever with our detail kits. Make sure you visit Tommy's Express Car Wash. We'd also like to thank Curved Angels, McWhorter Steel, Ponderosa Metalworks, Usher Brand Saddlery, Hubster Apparel, the Hitchin Post RV and Trailer Sales. They are a men's race sponsor, and they bring the trailer for the raffle. Trails West, they are our men's race sponsor, and they supply the trailer for the raffle. Lace and Veterinary sponsor the college scholarships. Blaze and Bling, they're a jacket sponsor. And TNA Cattle, they sponsor our barrel covers. Thank you all so much.
All right, we are set and ready to go now with draw number 311 from Ridgecrest, California. The cowgirl coming in is Ashley Griffin on MH Wired Up. Oh, dropping a shoulder on a barrel there is going to be a +5, +10. Not what we wanted. That's 2 barrels down. We're going to get them set up. She stopped the clock at a 17.958. Have to add the 10 to. It's going to go to a 27.958. All right, we are set. Our barrels are good. Let's open the gate and go to number 312. Fallon Fleming from Las Vegas, Nevada, RDC. Too Much Gold. Las Vegas, this is one of your cowgirls. Give her a round of applause and keep her going. Fallon's time is a 15, a 3:17, 1:53:17. Draw number 313 is who we're looking to next. From Porterville, California, Itchy My Boone Cat is the horse, ridden by Shelby Sullivan. Draw number 313. Shelby's time, 1:05:2:33, 15 and 2:33. Hold up at the gate for a second. Oh, he had a bell boot there in the alley. All right, now we're set up. Come on, Taylor Souza from Clovis, California, riding that fast fire wagon. It's draw number 314. Time is a 14:09:05, 14:09:05 to get into the 14 club as we open the gate for 315. This will be the final competitor on this drag. We'll bring the tractors in. Cheyenne Horner from Templeton, California, Straight Cash Homie. Time is going to be a 15:04:02, 1:05:04:02. That was Cheyenne Horner. Coming back is going to be draw number 316 at 320 following the drag. Erica, take it away.
We want to thank one of our premier sponsors, Ryder Fence, coming to us from Ripon, California. Ryder Fence is a family-owned and operated and has been providing honest and reliable service to Ripon, California, as well as the surrounding areas since 2005. Call them today for a free estimate. We also want to thank Jim Nelson Construction, 777 Barrel Racing, Outlaw Barrel Racing, AZ48 Utilities, Rancho Rio, Desert Pines Equine, Torvik Veterinary, Walnut Valley Glass, Tehachapi Mountain Barrel Racers, and Quicksilver Performance. Thank you all so much for sponsoring the race this weekend.
All right, we're set. We can open the gate now and come to draw number 316. It's Sydney Buchan, Norco, California, riding LeBeau M. Sydney stops the clock with a 16.751, 16751. All right, we can go now to Piper Whiting. Fling of Gold. They're coming to us from Hurricane, Utah, home of the Washington County Fair and Rodeo happening in the spring of the year. It's always a good one to be to. There's Jesse Angel Cloud. I knew he was sneaking around. You watch that man. He takes all the candid shots for you. Piper Whiting, draw number 317. Looks good around 2. Smooth on 3. Let's get it home now. Piper's time is a 15.972, 159.72 as we move to draw number 318. Katie Pasco from Morro Bay, California, riding that War Baby. Well, with a barrel down, we're going to add 5 to it. What was going to be a 17.398 moves to a 22.398. The barrels are set. We can open the gate now for draw number 319. Jada Barber from Prescott, Arizona, riding Chomp Down and Fling 'em 37. Come on, Yeller, run. Jada's time is a 15.458, 15458 on the run. Got a hat in the alley. We're going to grab that, hold the gate for a minute. It's another $5 going to our barrel setters. We sure appreciate you guys and gals and everything that you're doing for us. All right, we're ready to rumble. Let's go now. J.D. Holland, 320. We're going to drag after this run. From Las Vegas, Nevada, riding I'm 260. Hey, we got a clean run and a time of 15.267, and that brings us to a drag. Our next set coming in is going to be 321 to 325. Let's go, Erica.
We're going to thank Saddlebook, one of our premier sponsors. Saddlebook, saddle up with Saddlebook. They're an event management app. They receive, organize, and let you manage all your entries, schedules, and results anywhere and anytime. Connecting people and events, Saddlebook expands your customer reach by publishing your event to people already interested in horse competitions. We want to thank Legacy PEMF, Bow Contractors, BS Welding, Jesse Angel Cloud, Visual Artist, Sindit Performance Horses, Big Shot Media, RBM Cattle Company, Tailgaters El Primo, and Landscape Connection Group. Make sure you head over to the official Buckles for Bailey Facebook page and get the link to the Big Shot Media for the race this weekend. You can watch it live. And also make sure you head over to the swag booth. We have 15th anniversary t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, UV shirts. They are limited, so make sure you head over early and get your swag.
All right, draw number 321. Let's open the gate. From Los Angeles, California, the horse is Eject. This is Giselle Aboudel. Barrel down's going to be a +5 for Giselle. She's going to get through the line at a 16.581. 16.581 +5 is going to bring that to a 21.581. All right, the barrels are set. We can open the gate now. Draw number 322 from Winchester, California. Denise Munson riding Fab's Frosty Fame. Time was a 15:06.95, 15695 on the run for Denise Munson. Our gates open now. We're going to go to draw number 323, Presley Itros. J.I. Redenough from Escondido, California. Time for Presley is a 15:04.55. 15:04.55. All right, we're set to go now. How about draw number 324? Hometown of Las Vegas, Nevada. It's J.D. Famous Susie, ridden by Becca Perkins. Time is a 15:02.63, 15263 on the run for Becca. Draw number 325 is next, and we will drag following Trinity Fleming, another Las Vegas native right here. All right, Trinity getting around there. Trinity's crossing the line. How about a time of 15:07.37.15? 737's bringing us to a drag. Our next set is 326 through 330.
We want to thank Farmington Veterinary out of Farmington, New Mexico for being one of our premier title sponsors. And we also want to thank Clayton Cole Wall and Ceiling Construction, HVB Sports Foundation, Nikki's Pet Spa, Golden State Bait, Kathy and Monty Joe Petska, Rachel and Eric Ward, Eric and Wanda Water Shield, Dolores Clonkins, Mara Vista Holdings, and Stacy and Tinley Daily. Thank you all so much for sponsoring. We do appreciate it. Make sure you visit our booth down there on the Breezeway. There's all kinds of great stuff to buy. And make sure you take a chance with a deck of cards. Buy a deck of cards for $20 with the possibility of winning. Your entry fees paid for 2026. Your stall and tax stall for 2026. A free t-shirt, a free tail bag, free travel cup or wine glasses, free sweatshirt, and gifts from various vendors. They will sell a limited number of decks, and some of them have cards with prizes written on them. At least 2 have entry fees for BB4B 2026. Make sure you stop by the Buckles and Bailey swag booth and grab you a deck of cards.
Well, the arena's right and everything is tight here. Let's go now to draw number 326. From Fallon, Nevada, let's welcome our birthday girl, Tyree Winger, riding Ty's Smoke Show. Happy birthday, cowgirl. It may be your birthday. We're still charging you $5 on the hat to get your lid back. Come on, cowgirl, make some money and run home. Tyree's going to have a time of 17.693, 17.693. Get that hat gathered up. All right, now we are set to go with draw number 327. It's Olivia Meadows from Solana Beach, California, riding Nip It Now. Hey, 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 it stayed up. Keep going, Olivia. How about a 15.684, 15.684 on the run. Draw number 328 is going to come in the arena next. From Studio City, California, this is that Big Cash Review written by Lauren Weston. Big Cash Review may not be the tallest horse in the pen, but I'll tell you what, we've got gears. Come on, show 'em high. 16.856, 16.856 for Lauren. Draw number 329, we are ready for you. Haley Reinhart from Waddell, Arizona, riding Watching Rio Rock. Haley's time is a 15.497, 15.497. Draw number 330 now is coming up the alley. This is Lisa Wilkerson from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Divas Royal Eagle. Oh, get over there, pony. Let's just go home. Lisa with a time of 23.719. Let's drag the arena. 23.719, and we're going to drag.
FiberCare Bath Products is one of our premier sponsors. They are committed to customers to become the greenest bathtub manufacturer. They're proud of their efforts to move into the green era by manufacturing the highest quality tub and shower products with the lowest emissions in the industry. Make sure you check out FiberCare Bath Products for all your bathroom needs. We'd like to thank RL Janica Enterprises, Oakmont Builders, Kyle and Christina Gavoy, Sarah Andrews, Sherry Young, Kimball Construction, Capizio Buick, GMC, and Canyon Shades and Window Covers. Thank you all so much for sponsoring the race this weekend.
All right, we are set and ready now. Let's go to draw number 331. From Henderson, Nevada, Dash to I Win is the horse ridden by Taylor Yankee. Come on, Taylor. It's looking good around that third straight line to the house. Going to be a 15-628. 1-5-6-2-8. Our next cowgirl coming in from right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. J.M. Mucho Dinero is the horse ridden by Jordan Mevis. I heard that you sometimes forget to bring your jeans to a barrel race. Glad to see you got them on today, cowgirl. Come on, Jordan. Make your run on a pretty buckskin. I like it, love it, in a time of 15-617, 1-5-617. And we're ready to go now to draw number 333. This is Michelle Teig riding Smart Black Diesel from here in Las Vegas. School teacher by trade. Barrel racer for the fun of it. Come on, number 2. All right, come on home, Michelle. She stops the clock at a 21-909. 21-909. Draw number 334 is Rachel Ward from Escondido, California. Coming in hot, she is riding These Kisses Are Hot. All right, Rachel stops the clock, 17-257, 1-7-257 on the run. Draw number 335. Following this run, we're going to drag the arena. From Las Vegas, Nevada, riding Son of a Doc Charm, this is Regina Connell. Come on home, Regina. 18-598. 18-598. Let's drag the arena and come back with 336 to 340.
We want to remind everybody to make sure you take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million Side Pod. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks. Last year they paid out over $111,000. This year $120,000 is a projected payout. Just make sure you're entered in the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Make sure you take advantage of this great opportunity.
You know, not only to enter it before you run, but here's a good thing. Stop over and talk to Destiny. Look at that Wall of Fame. When you look at the results over there and the people that have won money through the Extreme Million, wow, what a great association, giving away lots and lots of cash for a side pot. It's fun to get in there. Not only that, she's got a bunch of swag over there. I've seen a table full of bits if you're looking for some new bits, as most barrel racers always are looking for more bits. Check them out at the Extreme Mini Million.
Make sure you head over to the auction table and bid on some of those great auction items over there. There's some amazing stuff. You have a chance to win.
Draw number 336. Let's go. Dakota Alvarez from Red Bluff, California riding. He's a shorty cat. Dakota with a time of 15:197, 15197. Our arena looks good. We can go now to Turlock, California, and the cowgirl Kathy Petska riding Dinero Made Me Famous. This is draw number 337. Kathy with a time of 14:902, 14:902 to get in that 14 club. Here we go, a pretty in pink, draw number 338. It's Sue Van Galder, Tonopah, Arizona, and riding a KS. He's on fire. All right, let that pony run. 16,960, 16,960. Draw number 339 now from Chino Valley, Arizona. Back in the alley, and we are coming up here, coming strong. Missy Lynn Nilsson riding Crowns, Fancy Outlaw. We're smooth on two. The time is right at number 3. Come on, cowgirl. You've got a fast one going. How about a 15:085, 15085. Draw number 340 is next, and we're going to drag following this contestant. Coming up from Yuma, Arizona, streaking for the guys, it's Ramsey Harrison. $17,367, 17,367. Let's drag the arena. Matt Raymore, wake up, my friend.
We want to thank Hard Dig LLC Excavation Service in Las Vegas, Nevada for being a premier title sponsor. We also want to give a shout out to James and Christine Gianetto, Michelle Guthrie, Southside Hay, Sue Van Galder and Larry Deenan, Stephanie Stanley, Fellows Instrumentation Consulting, AFCO Electric, Breakthrough Beverage, Funky Poodle Grooming, Premier Plate Rental, Canatoris Inc., and Walnut Valley Glass and Mirror. Make sure you head over to the official Buckles for Bailey Facebook page and find the link for Big Shot Media. They are live streaming this race all weekend. Make sure you're on the official Facebook page for Buckles and Barrels for Bailey or the website. You can get the link in either place. As a reminder, Hayes Hats is giving out a certificate to our first place for our prizes for Friday.
All right, let's go now to draw number 341. Brooklyn Stallone from Peoria, Arizona, riding D, Famous Lioness. Well, coming in the alley, sneaking on up there, Brooklyn Stallone. The Famous Lion is the horse. Here we go, coming in hot. Hey, they look good on a great big horse. Time is going to be a 14.852. 14.852. Speaks volumes on our ground, guys. A 341. We're still running in 14 seconds. Let's go now to draw number 342. Chloe Padilla, Truly, I'm a Corona from Jurupa Valley, California. Chloe with a time of 16.692, 16.692. Draw number 343 now from Moreno Valley, California. Riding that royally hot CD. Let's welcome to the arena Michelle Heredia. All right, coming home. Time is a 15.712. Please hold the gate for a minute. It's a 15.712. This first barrel, Pat, there's something white inside, or just this side of it. All right. That looks better. Let's open up the gate now and let them in. This is Jamie Benderek, draw number 344 from Ridgecrest, California, riding Pistols, Blowing Smoke. All right, a cowgirl coming home, Jamie, with a time of 16.405. 16.405. Draw number 345 is next. Following this one, we're going to drag the arena. Coming to us from Durango, Colorado. Home of that Silverton train. Let's go to the famous Meerkat and Peyton Gibbons. We're going to drag the arena following Peyton. Oh, yeah. Come on, Colorado Cowgirl. How about a 15.227? 15.227 on the run. Erica, what you got going on in your world?
Well, I want to thank our premier sponsor, Stoats Equipment, in creating a better life for our families, communities, and for those connected to the land. They sell new and used equipment, so make sure next time you're in the need for any kind of tractor, sprayer, harvesting, forage, check out Stoats Equipment. They're also supplying our tractors this weekend, which are doing an amazing job dragging our arena. I think this arena is getting faster and faster with every drag.
Okay. We're set to go. The arena looks great. Draw number 346 from Winchester, California. CEO Strawfly and Roses, ridden by Madison Munson. All right, Madison, we're stopping the clock at a 15:04:67, 154.67 on the run for Madison Munson. Draw number 347, we will welcome to the arena now from Fresno, California, Kevin Parker and Flitz jetting to fame. Oh, Kevin with a +5, not what we were wanting there. The time was a 16:343. Gonna add 5 to it to make it a 21 and 343. All right, next up is going to be draw number 348. Coming in, Kendall Guthrie riding pistol from Riverside, California. All right, Kendall stops that clock at a 16:463, 16:463. Draw number 349 is the one we're looking at now. It's Ellie Erickson from Scottsdale, Arizona, riding EE, not for hire. Pretty in pink with a matching boots and breast collar to the shirt of the jockey. Come on, Ellie. Ride, cowgirl ride. Time was a 15:04:51, 15451. Draw number 350. That's where we're at. We're going to drag following Chris Gedboy. From Escondido, California, this is Dapper the Great. Look at the size and the stride on that big dude. Come on, pony. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Do not let Chris leave here without your applause. Unfortunately, that broken pattern is going to result in a no time. We're going to come back with draw number 351 to 355 following this drag.
We want to thank RC Drilling for being our premier title sponsor. The Reverse Circulation Drilling Resource Center, RC Drilling Rigs, and RC Drilling Supplies. Make sure you reach out to them for any drilling needs you have. We also want to thank Saddle Up Outfitters, North Petaluma KOA, Debbie and Stephanie Langdon, the McDaniel family, 1-800-GAMBLER in AG Land Southwest. Brown Ohana Photography is here all weekend taking photographs of this race. Make sure you check them out and get some of your photographs from this weekend. They get some amazing pictures. Salty's Barbecue, they're a sponsor of our Salty Senior Horse Side Pot. Next time you're in California, check out Salty's Barbecue. WeCom Fiber, Hayes Hat Company. They're giving us the hat certificates for the division winners on today's race. Make sure you check out Hayes Hat Company and Mather Brothers Ice.
Well, Erica, those tractors are parked and our arena looks gorgeous as ever. Let's go now to draw number 351 coming in from Ramona, California. It's Jamie Harris, and Jamie's riding a horse, KBSB, Buddy Sinclair. Hey, it's up. Keep pushing. Come on, Jamie. You're good. Oh, no. Now you're not. Now you're not. 15,881 with a down barrel is going to go to a 20 and 881. We're getting our barrels set up, holding on to the gate there for a second. All right, we look good. Let's go to draw number 352 now from Santan Valley, Arizona. Sugar's Dandy Boy. This is Kinsley Mulvey. Santan Valley's got a lot of big barrel races going on down there. Some fine arenas. It's a good place to winter if you like a cloverleaf pattern and good weather. Kinsley sneaking around. The third looks good. Come on, cowgirl, get it home. 15,974, 15974 on the time as we go now to Casey Groves from Fairfield, Utah. Casey's on that jitterbug. Here we go, Casey. Come on. Fairfield, Utah Cowboy, Dragon number 2 down with him, and a number 3. We're going to have to add 10 to the run. What was going to be a 15,926. Got to go to a 25,926. All right, the next cowgirl coming in is one of your hometown right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Draw number 354. The cowgirl's name is synonymous with barrel racing. She's a repeat offender and won the Ruby Buckle. This is Jamie Montano and Repeat the Beat. Come riding, cowgirl. Come on and push. Go, go, go. Looks good on 2. We're setting it up on number 3. You're there, cowgirl. Come on and make it into that 14 club. How about a 14-7-7-3, 14773. Great job, Jamie. Draw number 355, and we're dragging after this contestant. Maya Bloom on her horse, Harley, coming to us from Cave Creek, Arizona. Maya stopping the clock in a 16,681. Let's drag. We're going to come back with draw number 356 through 360. Remember, on these drags, it's a great time to stop by and see that silent auction. Pick up some Bailey's swag, BB4B swag all around there. And don't forget to enter the Extreme Million or get your tickets for a smoker and a horse trailer. Take it away, Erica.
Also, make sure you head over to the Buckles for Bailey swag booth and grab you some barbecue and horse trailer tickets. Tickets are $50. There's a limited number being sold, so make sure you stop by for your chance to win one of those amazing prices. Also, Tommy's Express Car Wash. If you love your ride, get your first month of unlimited washing free when you sign up in the Tommy's Express app. Start your clean routine today. They are one of our premier title sponsors, and we are very thankful for their donation. Make sure when you're over at the Buckles for Bailey booth that you take a chance with a deck of cards and buy a deck of cards for $20 with the possibility of winning. Your entry fees, stall and tax stall for 2026 paid. You can get a free t-shirt, a free tail bag, free travel cup or wine glasses, free sweatshirt, and gifts from various vendors. They're going to only sell a limited number, so make sure you stop by and get them. At least 2 of the decks have entry fees for Beckles for Bailey 2026.
All right, Las Vegas, it's time. Lindy Mosier, Fiesta's got a lot of cash as the horse. Draw number 356. You seen Lindy run one earlier. She's on horse number 2. Cowgirl knows her way around a cloverleaf pattern. Watch the smoothness. Watch the handle of the big straight-faced sorrel horse. Come on, Cowgirl. Lindy stops the clock at a 15-1-0-1. 15-1-0-1. We're good now to draw number 357 and Haley Wolf. From Flora Vista, New Mexico, this is Emma's Fabulous Fame. Yeah, Haley, oh no. Bumping into it a little hard on 2 of them. It seems if you hit one, it sets you up wrong for the other. And, this one's heartbreaking. What was going to be a 14,867. We got to add 10 to it. Bring it up to a 24,867. Our barrel setters are ready. We've got everything good. Draw number 358. From Bluffdale, Utah. Cowgirl and her family is one of our sponsors here at the BB4B. Cash Me in the Fast Lane. Let's welcome Jackie Young. Come on, mama. Let's go, Cowgirl. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Getting across the line, Jackie with a time of 15,369. 15,369. Draw number 359. Jennifer Smith from Acton, California, riding QSP. This is Popeye. Now the paint horse is dining on spinach instead of alfalfa. Getting around there in 10 seconds on the backside of the third. We're going to cross that timeline with a 15-4-29, 15-4-2-9 for Jennifer Smith. One left on the ground before the tractors. This is draw number 360 now. Caitlin Stallings from Victorville, California. This is French My Way. Run, yellow run. French My Way around the third. Kaylin Stallings, the jockey, stopping the time with a 15-7-7-6. 15-7-76. We're going to drag, come back with our next set of 361 through 365.
We want to thank our barrel cover sponsor, TNA Cattle Company, our jacket sponsor, Blaze and Bling, the sponsor of our college scholarships, Layson Veterinary. And of course, the big sponsor for that big trailer that I'm going to win this weekend, Trails West. They also sponsor our men's race, Hitch and Post RV and Trailer Sales. They're our men's race sponsor, and they bring the trailer for the raffle. Hubster Apparel, Usher Brand Saddlery, Ponderosa Metalworks, McWhirter Steel, Curved Angels, Spark Equine, Brown Ohana Photography, AMD, Rayland Millworks, they're our youth race sponsor, Mather Brothers Ice, Hayes Cat Company, they're giving us a hat certificates for division winners for today's race. And make sure the next time you're in California,
Oh, I love a gray horse, and this one is exceptional. Your setup, get across that line, do it straight. 15-294, 15-294. Going to be a $5 charge to get that lid back. It's over on your second barrel. 362, we're ready for you. Riley Woody from Dolores, Colorado. This guy can boogie. Time on the run is a 14.754. 14.754 for Riley Woody. Let's go to draw number 363. Paige Dimmick, Price, Utah. Classic Dilly Dilly is this buckskin. Time is a 16.965. 16.965. Let's go to the Las Vegas Cowgirl now. Fallon Johnson, draw number 364. SR Famous Esterlina. Time for Fallon was a 16.671. 16.671 on the run for Fallon. Let's go now to draw number 365. We're going to drag following this run. Valentina Palagreco. Foos to Money. California Cowgirl. Alicio Vejo, California. Come on, Valentina. Got around 3 of them. Time is going to be a 16.722. Let's bring in them Flinging Cash and Jewels is the horse. Ridden by Julia Huntsinger. It's draw 366. Come riding Cowgirl. Time on the run was a 16.027. 16.027. Draw number 367 now from Tremont, Utah. They just had their pro rodeo up there last weekend. Emmy Peterson riding SD Get to Smoke. $15,920. $15,920 for Emmy. Draw number 368 now. Kelly Morris from Turlock, California. Kelly is coming in riding JF Maggie May. Time for Kelly is a 16.375. 163.75. Draw number 369 now. Hometown Cowgirl right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's Caprice Beavers riding that Tinsel Touch. We will drag following this competitor as 370 is scratched on us. So this is Caprice Beavers. Well, with the barrel down, we've got to add 5 to it. We can bring the tractors in and drag. It was going to be a 16,855. Plus 5 goes to a 21,855.
We want to thank FiberCare Bass Incorporated. FiberCare Bass manufactures high-quality fiberglass and acrylic bathroom fixtures. We have committed to our customers to become the greenest bathtub manufacturer. We're proud of our efforts to move into the green era by manufacturing the highest quality tub and shower products with the lowest emissions in the industry. Make sure you check them out next time you want to remodel your bathrooms. Also, as you're walking around, make sure you visit all of our vendors over there. They have some amazing stuff for sale. And also, check out our silent auction booth. There are some really cool prizes, stuff you can win. Make sure you bid often. RC Drilling, the Reverse Circulation Drilling Resource Center. Check them out for all your drilling needs, rigs and supplies.
Well, the arena is ready to go now as we move to draw number 371. The cowgirl from Huntington, Utah, her name is Canny Conover. This is Pistol Pack and Powder. She come down with some friends. They all drove together. We met there in Mesquite, visited a little bit. Pistol, come on, Pistol Pack and Cammy is what we're changing it to. Let's ride, cowgirl. Get on out of there. Time is a 17 of 494, 17 of 494. I'm sure glad that Carl has $60 in his pocket to pay for your hat fines, Cammy. Draw number 372. From Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Leno Fullerton and Peppered Fame. Time on the run is a 16 of 528, 16 of 528 for the Lake Havasu City, Arizona cowgirl. We're going to go now to draw number 373. It's Mallory Cortez. Acton, California. This is Exotic Paradise. Mallory's time is a 15, 508, 15, 508. The gates open now and we can go to draw number 374. From Fullerton, California, riding Buggin' Magic Mike, this is Jordan Harper. Jordan stopping the clock at 16-8, 62, 16-8, 6-2 on the run. Draw number 375, and this is the one before the big drag. From Valley Springs, California, it's Rosie Sabe, DSR, playing it smart. Oh, I'm liking it. Come on, it looks good. Watch the way the horse sticks its nose out to run and stop that clock. 3 of them turned in a time of 16:3:71. 16:3:71. Well, that's going to complete my set here for that 75 as we go into the big drag. And I'm going to turn over the time to Erica Freck. She's going to be the one calling them in and out of the alleyway. My good friend and top-notch real estate agent over there, Kason Kohlhaas. Holy cow, I can't even say his own name. I've been starstruck before, but Kohlhaas, you are up there, buddy. Top salesman under 30. 30 under 30, right? Top 30 under 30. What a good guy.
let's talk about the Extreme Mini Millions. Make sure you take advantage of entering the Extremes Mini Millions side pot. It's an amazing opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks. And Erica, I don't know who doesn't like big checks. Last year they paid out $1,100,000. This year they plan on paying out $120,000 in just a side pot, which is insane. You just need to be entered into the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day, so you can stop on over to their booth just outside of the Cinch Saloon on the concourse. It's purple, yellow, it's big, it's bright, you can't miss it. You can view the results at burnsevents.com, BURNS events.com.
Make sure you head over to the Buckles and Bailey swag booth. We are selling those raffle tickets for that barbecue and the horse trailer. $50 a ticket. We only have a limited number of tickets for the barbecue, so make sure you get over there and get one now.
A couple hours ago, there was only 40 tickets left for the barbecue, so we don't even know how many. There might be 5 left, there might be 10, there might be 1. So if you're even interested, head on over there, get your raffle ticket now.
Absolutely.
And Erica's convinced she's going to win the horse trailer, and so make sure you go get your tickets just to keep those odds up and good and even. And
we're getting our arena set back up. Our tractors are parked. We're going to come back with draws number 376 through 380. 376 through 380. Jessica Morgan, Reese Mosier, Shelby Sullivan, Avery Nyland, and McKinley Hunt. You'll be out. Looks like we are ready for draw number 376. Jessica Morgan, riding Wrangler High Rolling Cat, coming to us out of Lakeside, California. Jessica stopping the clock with a 15.000, 15.000. Next up, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding KG Just Winning Checks. You saw her sister and her mother run earlier. This is Reese Mosier, draw number 377. Unfortunately, Reese having some tough luck. We'll take a no time for a broken pattern. Let's pay her off, everybody.
Don't worry, Reese. We've got 2 more days of the race, so you can try your luck again and make a big comeback, because that's what Vegas is all about. Let's go now to rider number 378, Shelby Sullivan, Porterville, California. The horse, Cash and Checks. All right, Shelby, running on home to stop the clock with a 15.068. 15.068.
Next up, we have draw number 379, Avery Nyland, riding Greyhound, coming to us from San Diego, California. Draw number 380. Be thinking about it. Darn that
Barrel
second
down.
barrel. Avery's time's at 15.891 plus 5 in the field for a 20.891 to 0.891.
All right, our last rider up before the drag, rider number 380, McKinley Hunt from Alpine, California. McKinley comes to us on her horse, Knockout Advantage. How do you think that horse got its name?
I'm thinking he knocked somebody out.
That's pretty cool. Come on, McKinley.
Nice. Oh,
Stop the clock at a 16.774. Unfortunately, knocking that barrel down will make it a 21.774. All right, for those of you who are joining us today and you weren't here earlier, we are celebrating our 15 years of a dream for our Special Bailey. Year 1, this race had 175 contestants. Year 15, we have over 700 contestants, and we sold out in just 3 minutes. Today, you'll look around and you'll see a lot of people wearing blue and pink, because today is Cancer Awareness Day. When you all come back and join us tomorrow, we'd love for you to wear red for Bailey.
I understand we want to paint this whole casino red. I want to see red everywhere I look tomorrow.
This event is made possible by some of our amazing sponsors: Tammy Hoskins, Robert and Charlotte Craner, the Canoys family, the Johnson family, Peter Osterkamp Ranches, K&J Transport, Rachel Larimer, Premier Plate Rental. All right, it looks like the tractors are coming back to the barn. Erica, who do we have coming out next?
We have draw number 381, Shiley Haynes, riding a freckled cat, coming to us from Phelan, California. Shiley, we're ready for you. Draw number 382. Start thinking.
Shiley Haynes with a 16,536. 16,536 for Phelan, California Cowgirl. Let's go now to draw number 382. Christina Swan from Pear Blossom, California, on her horse, Dashing Through Guys. On deck, Marcia Enns. In the hole, Katie Clark. Erica, you laughed at this horse's name. Something you want to tell us? That's what I thought.
Christina having a nice little run. Going to stop the clock with a 19.198. 19.198. Next up is draw number 383, coming to us from Paso Robles, California. Riding Short Cat Dunnett. We're looking for Marcia Enns. You are ready to go.
Stopping the clock with a 16,038. 16,038 for Marcia Enns. Marcia, hope you got a $5 bill on you, because that's the only way we're going to give you your hat back. Let's go now to draw number 384. Katie Clark from Little Rock, California. Her horse, Otter. On deck before the drag, draw number 385, Vicky Keeney.
Katie's riding a nice little gray horse there. Going to stop the clock with a 17.200. 17.200. Last out in this drag is one of the most amazing humans I know. Coming to us from Overton, Nevada, riding Barson's Clipped, is Vicky Keeney, draw number 385.
Kick it on home, Vicky. Come on. 16,363. 16,316 is the time for our Overton Cowgirl. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see riders 386 to 390.
Make sure you head over to the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey booth and take a chance with a deck of cards. Buy a deck of cards for $20, and you have the possibility of winning entry fees for 2026, your stall and tax stall for 2026, a free t-shirt, a free tail bag, free travel cup or wine glasses. They're going to only sell a limited number of the decks, and some of the cards have prizes written on them. At least 2 have entry fees for BB4B 2026.
You know, Erica, all that stuff is cool, but you just had me at free wine glasses. I was down for that.
Tequila would be better.
If you got family members at home and you want them to be able to watch the race, don't click on any random link. There's a lot of scammers out there in the world. Go to Big Shot Media's Facebook page or the Buckle for Bailey's Facebook page and click on that link. They won't try to steal your credit card. All right, it looks like our tractor drivers are making their way back into the barn. We're going to kick it off with rider number 386, Parker Assam from Murrieta, California, on He's Simply Fabulous. On deck, Lauren Heaton. In the hole, Kaylee Wilkes.
Parker having some amazing turns there is going to stop the clock with a 14.802. 14.802. Next up from Buckeye, Arizona is Bianca Spofame, jockeyed by Lauren Hayden, draw number 387. 388, Kaylee Wilkes in the hole.
Stopping the clock with a 15.859. 15.859. We're going to go on now to draw number 388. Kaylee Wilkes from Santa Rosa, California, streaking by design. Come on, Kaylee.
Kaylee stopping the clock at the 14.866. 14.866. Draw number 389 coming to us from Kingman, Arizona is Jolie Jordan riding JDM Cinderella.
All right, Jolie, it's going to be a 14.924. 14.924. We love to see them 14s on the clock. Let's go now to rider number 390, Katie Junt from McNeil, Arizona. Her horse, Rocket Fuel to Fame.
Katie have a time of 15.611, 15.611. We're going to go ahead and drag the arena. After the drag, we will need draws number 391 through 395 to be ready. McKenna Bush, Brooklyn Payne, Allie Howard, Reagan Graham, and Allison Schiffner. Be ready.
Let's talk about some more of our amazing sponsors. We'd like to give a special thanks to Alice Fisher, Northwest General Engineering, Westside Disposal Services, Linda Nemeth, the Alves Family, Artesian Recruitment, Barbara Johnson, Rancho Costa Plenty 2, Nunez Livestock, Susie Fisk, Julie Turney, Mallory Slattery, MIMM Inc., Michael Anderson, Pugliese Construction, H&S Ranch, the Whitty Family, and William Horner. All right, the tractor drivers are making their way back home. Barrel set, timer set. Let's rock and roll with rider number 391 from right here down the road, Henderson, Nevada. This is McKenna Bush and her horse, Gunny's Doll. On deck, Brooklyn Payne. In the hole, Allie Howard, followed by 394 and 395.
McKenna coming home with a time of 15.691, 15.691. Next up is draw number 392, Brooklyn Payne from Carlsbad, California, riding Dial Me a New Lady.
Brooklyn Stallone. Brooklyn Payne is going to stop the clock with a 15.651. 15.651. We're going to go now to draw number 393. Allie Howard on her horse. Harvey Did It from Lemon Cove, California.
Allie with a time of 15.302, 15302. Next up from Phoenix, Arizona is draw number 394, Reagan Graham, riding RR Color Like Diamonds. The arena is yours. Three tight turns and straight lines.
Going to be a 15.842. 15.842 is what's going to stop the clock. Let's go draw number 395 right before the drag. This is Allison Schifrar from Santa Margarita, California on Shame on You, Kessler. That must be an old person joke because I didn't get it and you laughed, Erica.
Somebody come get Kaysen quick.
$18,756 the time. $18,756 the time. We got a couple more sponsors I'd love to share with each and every one of you. I'd like to give special thanks to Saddle Up Outfitters, North Petaluma KOA, Debbie and Stephanie Langdon, the McDaniel family, 1-800-GAMBLER, and AG Lands Southwest. If you're a contestant, a family member of a contestant, maybe a creeper of a contestant, our official event photographer is Brown Ohana Photography. You can stop by at the very bottom of section 114 to order some pictures. He's got bundles and packages all weekend long in addition to show pricing. All images taken of one horse runner combo for the entire weekend. You can do a social media download size. And typically, his packages include 9 to 12 images across the 3 days. You can also purchase videos of your runs through JT Colt Productions. They have a booth up in the vendor area.
Once our tractors are up, we're going to come back with draws number 396 through 400. Bethany Offield, Michaela Higginbotham, Chris Gaboy, Jordan Mevis, and Alice Fisher. You'll be up. Right now, we have draw number 396, Bethany Offield, riding Firewater on Diamonds from Las Vegas, Nevada.
We're going to stop the clock with a 15.287. 15.287. Bethany, you got some fans in the stands. Let's go now. Draw number 397. Michaela Higginbotham, Ramona, California, on My Miss Sally James. All right, she's going to run on home. 16.041. 16.041's the time. Oh, we're going to hold up. Michaela, it's $5. Oh, no. You just got saved there. Let's go on to draw number 398.
Chris Gaboy riding Satsuma Wind from Escondido, California. Draw number 399, Jordan Mevis. Be on deck. Darn that third barrel. We're going to add a +5 for a 15, 173, +5 in the field for a 20.173, 20.173. Draw number 399, Jordan Mevis riding JM Try and Stop Me from Las Vegas, Nevada. We're ready for you. Draw number 400. Be thinking about it.
All right, Jordan. What's it going to be? A 15.480. 15.480 is the time. We're going to go now to draw number 400. Alice Fisher from Palmdale, California. Her horse is Firewater Blur. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. You know, Erica, with the name like Firewater Blur, I feel like that's a horse that we could get to know.
I like some fire water every once in a while. You like fire water?
Oh, we know you do. We're going to stop the clock with a 17.191. 17.191's the time.
After the drag, we're going to have draws number 401 through 405. Taylor Trapp, Madeline Marshall, Alyssa Dodge, McKenna Pulley, and Jackie Crane. You'll be our next 5 out after this short drag.
One of our main title sponsors is Fiber Care Baths. They have committed to their customers to become the greenest bathtub manufacturer, and they are proud of their efforts to move into the green era by manufacturing the highest quality tub and shower products with the lowest emissions in the industry. They have tub showers, tubs, shower stalls, shower pans, handicapped access, and walk-in bathtubs. Several different designs. They are the place to go to for your bath care needs, and they're green while they do it. They are the proud leader of the green movement in the bath and shower care world.
Our Stokes tractors are up. Our arena is ready. We are ready for draw number 401. Taylor Trapp coming to us from Mesa, Arizona, riding Oh Go for Fame. Draw number 402. Be on deck.
Stopping the clock with a 15.751. Hold up at the gate 1 second. Hold up at the gate. Hold up at the gate. All right, we're good to go. Let's rock and roll. Madeline Marshall on chips from Rolling Hills Estates, California.
Look at that pony go. Madeline stopping the clock with a 16.667, 16.667. Next up, we have draw number 403, Allison Dodge, coming to us from Yorba Linda, California, riding Memory Firewater.
That's not something you usually have with Firewater, is it, Erica? Memories? All right, Alyssa, you got 3 good turns. Stopping the clock, 15.873. 15.873. We're going to move now to draw 404, McKenna Pulley from Norco, California. Her horse, Oh Sinful Susanna. On deck, 405, Jackie Crane. Tractor drivers, you're in the hole.
McKenna having 3 nice turns, going to stop the clock with a 17.730, 17.730. Last out in this drag, coming to us from Buckeye, Arizona, Jackie Crane, draw number 405, riding Wimpy Starfly.
Stopping the clock with a 15.058. 15.058. We're going to drag now, and when we come back,
we're going to have draws number 406 through 410. Jessica Heyman, Taylor Matthews, Brooke Gillardone, Dakota Reinhardt, and Ashlyn Maddox. Be ready to go. Make sure you visit the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey booth. They have some 15th anniversary swag over there. It's selling out fast. We have t-shirts, quarter zip hoodies, UV shirts, tumblers, and you can also pick up your barbecue tickets and your horse trailer tickets. Make sure you stop by that booth, grab everything you need.
one of our main sponsors is Hard Dig Las Vegas. They specialize in water, sewer, pipeline, and communications, along with power line construction.
Looks like our arena is ready for draw number 406. Jessica Heyman coming to us from Innovacorn, California, riding Chippewa's Indian Outlaw. The arena is ready for you. Draw number 407, Taylor Matthews, is in the hole.
Stopping the clock at a 15.534. 15.534. We're going to go now to draw 407. Taylor Matthews from Ione, California, on Dry Creek White Earp. On deck, Brooke Gillardone. In the hole, Dakota Reinhardt.
Jamie, go, 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 go.
Yeehaw, Taylor. Kick it on home.
17.051 for Taylor Matthews. 17.051. Next up is draw number 408. Book Gillardon, riding captain, coming to us from Rosamond, California. Draw number 409, Dakota Reinhardt. Be ready.
Barrel down. Run it on home, Brooke. It would have been a 16.355, but now it's a 21.355. We're going to check 2 of those barrels, make sure they're good and ready to go. All right, let's launch them. This is going to be draw number 409, Dakota Reinhardt from Waddle, Arizona, on Fast and Fly Flit.
Dakota Reinhardt, we're ready for you.
Whoa, hold up, tractor drivers. We got one more. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dakota's time's at 15.292, 15292. Last out in this drag will be draw number 410, Ashlyn Maddox, riding Whiskey's Party Bar from Terabella, California.
We should definitely become friends with that horse.
Look at him go. I think he hit the party bar.
All right, Ashlyn. Run, run, run. 18.252. 18.252 is the time. All right, tractor drivers, you're up. We're going to drag now and come back. Riders 411 to 415.
Make sure you head over to the Extreme Mini Million booth and take advantage of entering the Extreme Mini Million side pot. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks. You just need to be entered into the Extreme Mini Million before you run each day. Looks like our tractors are coming back to the pen. We're going to start back up with draw number 411, Kelly Morris, riding Return My Socks, coming to us from Turlock, California.
Kelly. It's going to be a 14-8-3-0. 14-8-3-0. Good job, rider. Kelly, make sure you love on that horse. Let's go now to draw number 412. Julia Huntsinger, Goldendale, Washington, streaking after fire.
Julia having a nice run. Going to stop the clock with a 15.096. 15.096. Next up, coming to us from Temple, Texas, riding dock is draw number 413, Rachel Scott.
Stopping the clock with the 17.976. 17.976 the time. Let's go now. Draw number 414, Paige Potok from Escondido, California. Her horse, Rockin' Frenchman. On deck, Anika Motosinka.
Looks like Paige is going to pay a $5 hat fine. She sure does look good in pink. We're stopping the clock at a 16.363. 16.
Those in the
Three.
crowd, did you just watch that right there? That was a fight over $5. All right, the arena's set.
We are ready for draw number 415. Anika Motosinka riding RSL Dashin' Eddie, coming to us from El Centro, California. I had the best weekend in El Centro, California, but it was a little hot.
All right, Anika. 15-2-3-0. 15-2-3-0. All right, watch this. Barrel setter, you backed off.
And a $5 hat
You
fine.
backed off for $5.
After the drag, we're going to start back up with draws number 416 through 420. Veronica Welter, Ella Preston, Corey Bettina, Marley Tador, and Bethany Rose Snyder. Be thinking about what run you're going to make today.
All right, this message is for all the event producers out there. Let's talk about Saddlebook, the complete online solution for horse competitions from entries to management. They have an event management app that receives, organizes, and lets you manage all of your entries, schedules, and results from anywhere in the world. Saddlebook helps expand your customer base by publishing your event to people who are already interested in horse competitions. This will help increase your event size, grow your network, and allow participants to share your event with others. And the best part, Saddlebook has no upfront costs or fees and allows you to receive payments for your event long before show day.
Looks like our arena's ready. We have draw number 416, Veronica Welter, riding Dial Up Almighty Jack, coming to us from Kingman, Arizona. Draw number 417, Ella Preston, you'll be up next.
All right, Veronica's going to stop the clock. 17-005.
Hold up at the gate.
Hold the gate for 1 second. All right, now we're ready to rock and roll. Let's bring out draw number 417, Ella Preston from Waddle, Arizona on Leave It to the Lady. the last time I left something to a lady, I ran out of diesel on the freeway. So, yeah, kind of scared me a little bit.
Yeah, you should have been scared. Ella looking good in her pink out there. 3 nice tight turns. Running home to stop the clock at a 15.586, 15.586. Next up is draw number 418, Corey Bettina riding Smart Jezebel, coming to us from Casa Grande, Arizona. I'm being told 419 is not checked in, so I think we have a scratch there. And then we'll go to 420, Bethany Rose Snyder.
All right, Corey. Time's going to be a 16.553. 16.553 is the time. 419's a scratch, so let's rock and roll. Rider number 420, Bethany Rose Snyder from Sandy Valley, Nevada. Her horse, Watch for Cows. All right, and this is going to be another reminder. Parents, family members, boyfriends, please do not stand out in the alley. Walk your horse through the gate, exit through the exit side. If a rocket donkey runs you over, it's not going to be good.
Bethany stopped the clock with a 15.465, 15.465. Good job, cowgirl. After the drag, we're going to have draws number 421 through 425. Faith Broadhead, Janelle Fellows, Sydney Boardman, Kaysen Witzel, and Lena Fullerton.
All right, arena's set. Timers are set. Barrels are set. Let's bring out rider number 421, Faith Broadhead from Taylorsville, California on Freckles High Drive.
Faith having a nice run, 15.647, 15.647. Next up, coming to us from Lancaster, California, is Janelle Fellows, draw number 422, Riding Trigger. Draw number 423, Sydney Boardman. You're on deck.
Erica, your jokes are triggering me right now. Badoosh.
Kaysen, why don't ghosts make good liars? Because you can see right through them. We got a down barrel on number 1. Janelle's going to finish up the next 2. and bring it home with a 22.866 plus 5 for a 27.866.
All right. Barrels are set. Let's rock and roll. 423, Sydney Boardman from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. The horse, Charming Shaley. On deck, Kaysen Witzel. In the hole, Lena Fullerton.
It's up, it's up. Nice job. 15.956, 15.956. We're going to check that third barrel. We're going to come back with draw number 424, Kaysen Witzel, riding Doc Tommy, coming to us from Springville, California. Draw number 425. Be thinking.
All right, run it on home. 16613, 16613. And it looks like Kaysen's got a fan club. All right, our last rider before the drag, rider 425, Lena Fullerton from Lake Havasu City, Arizona on Spoon Bug Dooley.
Lena having a nice run, stopping the clock with a 16.459, 16.459. Tractor drivers, you're up. After the drag, we need draws number 426 through 430. Kenna Fox, Lindy Mosier, Rosie Saby, Aaliyah Henning, and Chloe Crane.
Let's talk Richter Fence from Ripon, California. They're professional, fast, reliable, and affordable. Richter Fence is family owned and operated and has been in business, providing honest and reliable service since 2005. If you're in Ripon, California, you're going to want to check out Richter Fence if you need to help secure your yard. Chain link, metalwork, office, commercial, residential, all of the above. Pools, Richter Fence has got it done for you. And remember, this is our 15th year in operation. Starting small at 175 contestants to now over 700. So make sure you stop by the BB4B booth to get your swag.
Looks like we're ready for draw number 426. Kenna Fox, coming from Windsor, California, riding Casey Smarty Pants. After Kenna, we'll have draw number 427, Lindy Mosier. And then we have Rosie Saby in the hole.
All right, Kenna pushing for a 16.469. 16.469 is the time. Let's go now. Draw number 427, Lindy Mosier from right here in Las Vegas. The horse, I'd want to be me too. I like the confidence in that.
Lindy's
Look at that
an
horse
awesome
walking out with
cowgirl.
some
I've known her since
swagger.
she was a baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
hashtag besties.
I'm telling you.
All right, Lindy, you're going to stop the clock. 16,493. 16,493 is the time. Let's go now to draw number 428. Rosie Saby. The horse is Buttercup, and she comes to us all the way from Valley Springs, California.
Rosie having an amazing little run. Going to stop the clock with a 16.381. 16.381. And Casey and I both apologize if we've been butchering your last name. We're up here trying. Next up is draw number 429 from Las Vegas, Nevada. Aaliyah Henning riding Dandy Eyed Zeta. Aaliyah giving us a little scare in the alleyway, but stop the clock with a 16.792. 16.792. Kaysen, who's up next?
It's going to be draw number 430, Chloe Crane from Buckeye, Arizona. Chloe's going to be running fast into the arena on her horse, Ladies Leo Fame. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. All right, Chloe. Kick, 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 kick. 16,248. 16,248's the time. We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see 431 to 435.
True Tolson, Dally Clark, Paisley Company, Sydney Ely, and Autumn Snyder. You'll be our next 5 after the drag. Our tractors are up. Our arena's ready. Draw number 431, True Tolson, riding Pongo, coming to us from Salinas, California.
Look at this cowgirl. We got a pink tail. Come on, True. Turn and burn. Run it on home. 18,314 is the time. 18,314. Let's go now to draw number 432. She calls Terabella, California home. She comes in, her horse, Baby's Blue Rain. This is Dally Clark.
Look at that little cowgirl ride that big old gray horse. What an amazing run. 17.010, 17.010. Next up is draw number 433, Paisley Company riding CD Mylanta, coming to us from Santa Rosa, California. Draw number 434, be on deck.
All right, crowd, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're getting a lot of young cowgirls all out at the same time. Make sure we're making noise for them. Let them know you see them. All right, Paisley. Yeehaw, let's go. Stopping the clock with a 23-265. 23-265. We're going to open up the gate now. Draw number 434, Sydney Ely from Safford, Arizona. Corona for Senor.
Sydney, you have a really nice pony, and we're going to stop the clock with a 17.148, 17.148. Last out in this drag is draw number 435, Autumn Snyder, riding Frenchman's Returns, coming to us from Elk Ridge, Utah.
Smooth run, good turn, stopping the clock of 14.982. 14.982. We're going to drag now. When we come back, we're going to see draws 436 to 440. Jessica Morgan, Madison Grapp, Olivia Markey, Shiley Haynes, and McKinley Hunt. Farmington Veterinary Clinic, located in Farmington, New Mexico, cares for small and large animals. Their purpose is to provide their clients and their pets with the most up-to-date quality veterinary care. Each animal's health and well-being are their foremost concern in their full-service veterinary clinic. They provide thorough care throughout an animal's lifetime, and they assure attention is given to your companion's changing medical needs. They're located across from the entrance of the Country Club in Farmington, New Mexico, established in 1978.
Looks like our arena's ready for draw number 436, Jessica Morgan, riding Royalty in the Nuss, coming to us out of Lakeside, California.
All right, Jessica, we're going to stop the clock with a 15-117. 15-117 is the time. Let's go now. Draw number 437, Madison Grapp on Dash to Famous, coming to us all the way from Oak Hills, California. Olivia Markey, you're on deck. Shiley Haynes in the hole.
Those gray horses just like to run. 15.198, 15.198. Next up is draw number 438, Olivia Markey, riding Money's Super Mito from Rancho Santa Fe, California. The arena is yours. Draw number 439, you're on deck.
We're going to stop the clock. 16,945. 16,945 is the time. Let's go now to draw number 439. Shiley Haynes from Phelan, California on Sir Fire Water Flit. On deck before the drag, Raider 440, McKinley Hunt.
Nice run, Shiley. 16.235. 16.235. We're going to check those barrels real quick. Next up is draw number 440, coming to us from Alpine, California. McKinley Hunt riding Mia Moore to fame. After the McKinley, we will drag the arena. After the drag, we need draws number 441 through 445. Be thinking about it.
All right, this is 440 McKinley Hunt with a 16.264. 16.264. Tractor drivers, it's your time to shine.
After the drag, we'll come back with draws number 441 through 445. Delaney Campbell, Parker Assam, Fallon Johnson, Brianne Justice, and Tanya Forsberg. You'll be up.
All right, for our friends that are sitting in the stands in the crowd, would you give the tractor drivers a big wave as they go by? I think they might be getting a little tired. Maybe blow them a kiss, wink at them, get a little pep in their step. We'd like to thank AES Fingerprinting and Training Center located right here in Las Vegas. Hurricane Fence, WeCom Fiber, Salty's Barbecue. Salty's is a sponsor of the Senior Horse Side Pot, along with our good friends at Hayes Hat Company, giving us the hat certificates for today's division winners. Our tractor drivers are making their way back into the barn. Looks like our barrels are set. We've got runners in the alley. We're going to get started real quick.
Can we check barrel number
Whoa,
one?
hold up at the gate, please.
Hold up. Can we check this first barrel right here, please? It looks like it's leaning.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Rider number 441, Delaney Campbell from Surprise, Arizona on Cats Meow. It's like Super Troopers. Meow.
Delaney with an 18.891, 18.891. Next up is draw number 442, Parker Assam riding Nick's Famous Theo, coming to us out of Murrieta, California. Draw number 443, Fallon Johnson, you're on deck.
this is Parker Assam with a 14.820. 14.820. We're going to go now, 443, Fallon Johnson from right here in Las Vegas. One Man's Fling.
Nice job, Fallon. 17.144, 17.144. Next up, coming to us from Esparta, California, draw number 444, Brianne Justice, riding winning in Royal PJs. Number 445, Tanya Forsberg. Be thinking about it.
Draw number 444 with a 15.380, Brianne Justice. 15.380 is the time. It's going to lead us into draw number 445, Tanya Forsberg, Fillmore, California, streaking to the bar. $15.368's the time. 15.368 for Tanya Forsberg. We're going to drag right now and come back with riders 446 to 450. After rider 450, we're going to have a big drag, which is going to be a great time for you to stop by if you're a contestant, you haven't already, and sign up to enter into the Extreme Mini Millions. Last year, they paid out $111,000 in the side pot. This year, they want to pay out $120,000. They're up on the concourse in the vendor area with a giant purple and gold banner that says Wall of Fame. So make sure you get your entries in.
Also, make sure you head over to the silent auction table and bid on some of that stuff over there. There are some amazing things that are up for auction. Bid often, bid a lot. All the proceeds benefit this amazing barrel race and all the good they do. After the drag, we have draws number 446 through 450. Haley Wolf, Jocelyn Fisk, Jamie Whitty, Ellie Maurice, and Julie Thigpen.
The timer's set, the barrels are set. As soon as that last tractor puts it in park, we're going to rock and see draw number 446, Haley Wolf from Flora Vista, New Mexico, on Woody's Bug.
Beautiful, Haley. 15.472, 15.472. Next up from Prescott Valley, Arizona, Jocelyn Fisk, draw number 447, riding Derby. Draw number 448. You'll be after Jocelyn.
Jocelyn crossing the timer with a 15.808. 15.808. We're going to go on now. Draw number 448, Jamie Whitty from Lancaster, California. The horse is Cookie. All right, Jamie, it's going to be a 16-246. 16-246 is the time. We're going to go now to draw number 449, Ellie Maurice from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, on Ashwood's Royal Guy.
Ellie's times is 17.029, 17.029. And last out, but definitely not least, is my really good friend, draw number 450, Julie Thigpen, on A Fabulous Journey, coming to us out of Logandale, Nevada. What an amazing run. 16.556, 16.556. Let's go ahead and pull those barrels. We're going to do a big drag. I'm going to turn the microphone over here to Kaysen Kohlhaas. Don't forget to head over to the Buckles and Barrels for Bailey booth and take a chance with a deck of cards. Buy a deck of cards for $20 with the possibility of winning entry fees for 2026, stall and tax stall for 2026. You can get a free t-shirt, a free tail bag, a free travel cup or wine glasses, a free sweatshirt, and gifts from various vendors. They're only going to sell limited numbers of the decks, and some of them have cards with prizes written on them. At least 2 have entry fees for BB4B 2026. Make sure you head over to the booth and get some t-shirts, quarter zip hoodies, UV shirts, and also you can buy your raffle tickets for the barbecue or the horse trailer, which I'm going to win the horse trailer, so just saying. And make sure you check out the official Facebook page for Buckles and Barrels for Bailey. Click the link for Big Shot Media and you can watch the race live.
are finishing up setting the barrels. We're going to come back to draw number 451 to 455. Chris Goodboy, Laney K. Anderson, Gracie Ayala, Vaughn Henderson, and Brian Ott. All right, arena set, timer set, tractor set. Let's open the gates. Draw number 451, Chris Goodboy from Escondido, California on Famous Goodbye Lane.
Oh, it's always fun, Kason, to read those names, and you can tell the genetics of these horses with them lifetime earnings off of them big stallions. This is one of the Goodbye Lane horses. Famous Goodbye Lane from Escondido, California. You can see the genetics in the big black horse and the big stride. All right, Chris, stopping the time with a 15:304.
All right, our next rider, number 452, Laney Anderson from Susanville, California. The horse is Metrotech. The cool thing about this cowgirl, this morning, she was in Harrogate, Tennessee, in school for her pre-veterinary classes. She hopped on a plane and refused to miss this race. She landed at 5 p.m.
Well, when you sell a race out of this magnitude in 3 minutes, it means you need to be here. Las Vegas Lights, here we go with the Cowgirl Laney taking it home. Ride, Cowgirl, ride. And the time in the 14 club, 14:942. 14:942.
All right, let's rock. 453, Gracie Ayala from Palmdale, California on the Night Fury.
Gracie with a time of 16:976, 16:976 on the run. Kason, who we got next?
We've got draw number 454. This is Vaughn Henderson from Solana Beach, California. The horse is Squirrel.
Squirrel. I love it. You never know. It's an announcer's worst nightmare. Squirrel. You just got to watch. We're coming up the alley. Come on, Vaughn.
I think I found our new game. How many times can we get Dusty to say squirrel on the microphone?
All right, Cowgirl, that first one was tight and looking right. Here we go, number 2. Get over here, you bay pony. All right, coming around the 3. Here we go home, stopping that clock. How about a 16:345? 16:345 on the run as we go to 455, our final one. Bring them in, Kason.
We're going to see Brian Ott from Stagecoach, Nevada on Tyree Jesse James. Tractor drivers, you're on deck. Come on, Brienne.
Watch the style of riding. This horse is a free runner. She's feeding him the reins, keeping him up right by that horse's ears. She knows the fastest way from A to B is a straight line and a 16:068. 16:068.
We're going to drag now, and when we come back, we're going to see draws 456 to 460. Leighton Ashby, Isabella LeBaron, Connie Dwally, Savannah De Soto, and Haley Abatoy.
Well, a big shout out and a thank you to Stokes Equipment for providing these John Deere tractors for us to follow around. They have one of the greatest ag lines going in the United States of America. We got to thank them because with everything that's going on in this world, John Deere has signed a contract to move their new plant that they was going to build in Mexico. They're bringing that to the United States. John Deere is repping the United States to make America great again. The farming industry needs John Deere because we have had them for centuries, all the way when they started back in Moline.
right, arena set. Let's rock and roll. 456, Leighton Ashby, Oak Hills, California. The horse, It's Great to Be Gold. On deck, Isabella LeBaron. In the hole, Connie Dwally. Stopping the clock with a 16.699. 16.699 for Leighton Ashby. Let's go now. Isabella LeBaron from North Las Vegas. Starlight's Cadillac is the horse. On deck, Connie Dwally. In the hole, Savannah De Soto. Stopping the clock with a 19.236. 19.236. Let's go now. Draw 458. This is Connie Dwally from Welton, Arizona. Got a lot of spunk. Let's see. We're going to stop the clock. 17.052. 17.052. Go now. Draw 459. Savannah De Soto from Henderson, Nevada on K.A. Det.
There's the future of barrel racing right now. Come on, cowgirl. Getting around. Look at her dressed to impress, wearing the pink helmet. It is Cancer Awareness Day. Oh, get over here, Sarley. You get over here, you son of a racehorse. Holy cow. Pay that cowgirl off. Unfortunately, she did break pattern. That will be a no time.
We've got now draw number 460. Haley Abatoy on her horse, I'm a Smokin' Frenchman from Moore Park, California.
Come on, cowgirl. We're good around two. Come on, Buck, run. All right, Savannah. There we go, stopping the clock at a 16.036. 16.036. Hold on the tractor. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, we're good. Sorry, that was my bad. I had missed one on that. No time. Go ahead, guys. You're good. Don't listen to the announcer. We don't know what we're talking about anyways. Everything's unofficial.
Arena set, timer set. Let's open the gates and bring out draw number 461, Susie Reese on Make a Stash from Phoenix, Arizona. On deck, Julia Hunsinger. In the hole, Cecilia Villanueva.
Come on, Susie girl, let that pony run. Oh, yeah. It's good. Come on. Time is going to be a 16-1-61, 16-1-6-1 for Susie.
Let's bring out 462, Julia Hunsinger on Blazing Up from Goldendale, Washington.
All right, Julia, how about a 15-8-5-6, 15-8-56?
Let's bring out draw 463, Cecilia Villanueva from Hesperia, California, on her horse, Flying Joy. Man, that horse really better be a joy to ride, you know?
Right.
Just
Flying
smooth and easy.
Joy. Probably better than your Spirit flight out of Dallas this morning or last night.
Can we not talk about that?
I
That
gotta
brings
tell
up
you,
some
buddy,
bad memories.
you should choose and make better choices in your life. Cecilia, we're ready for you, cowgirl.
All right, Cecilia, you're going to stop the clock with a 16-3-8-5. 16-3-8-5 is the time.
Well, the arena looks good. Let's go now to 464. This is Emma Dietrich. Tomcat Smoking Edition is the pony. Coming to you from the great city of Norco, California.
Barrel down.
Now a 22-7-2-6 plus the 5. We got that barrel down. That's going to take it to a 27-7-2-5. Not the run she wanted. All right, now we're set to go. Bring them in, Kaysen, number 465.
Right before the drag, this is Harlan Froman from Yorba Linda, California. Her horse, Snoo, that's Nice Gin.
Hey, look at them little legs kick. Come on, Paint Pony, run. Yeah, cowgirl, let's go. Oh, no. We don't like to, but a 16-183. Great run, but we got to add 5 to it. It's going to be a 21-183. We're going to bring them tractors in. Drag and come back with 466 through 470.
Barrel set, timer set. As soon as that last tractor hits park, we're going to rock and roll. 466, Kristen Pugh from Pahrump, Nevada. Her horse is Trigger.
Over the hump to Pahrump. Now, it wasn't Trigger. He was stuffed and living down there in Victorville at the Roy Rogers Museum, as I remember it. But they've closed that down, and I think they've since moved him, the original Trigger.
I was going to say, because that horse looks like it's moving and alive and well, so.
Well, and he's not yellow.
You're a more well-traveled man than I am,
Come
Dusty.
on, Kristen. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Time's going to be an 18:3:25, 18325.
Our next rider, draw 467, Christina Nico from Burbank, California, on Mustang Sally.
You missed about 7 syllables in that name, buddy. I'm not going to try it because that was yours. Nickelodeon Jezovic or something. Come up and tell us how to say your name for tomorrow. Mustang Sally.
All right, Christina, come on. 17-4-7-3. All right, watch these barrel setters.
Oh, they're racing. They're racing.
Oh.
Oh, man, the blonde bombshell did not make it that time.
That was dirty. Did
It
you see
was.
him wait there and snatch it?
Well, then the snatchy little wave after
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's a little sassy
All right,
down
Christina, that's $5 to get your hat back. Let's see, 468, Danny Payton from Sandy Valley, Nevada, Yaz Jeppy Pepeleni.
there. Yas Jesse Pepolina. Oh, I'm liking this horse. You got a good buckskin running the barrels and the Turnpike Troubadours on the radio. You can't help but have a great run. Come on, Danny. Time's going to be a 17:709. 17:709.
Draw number 469, one of our favorites, Bailey Chappell from Pahrump, Nevada, on her horse, Gracie.
One of our great volunteers here helping to do the check-in. She keeps her mother, Michelle, in check. Married and moved on, but still runs the show. Come on, Bailey. How about a time of 16:112? 16:112.
Let's go now to our last rider before the drag, 470, Scarlett Trollope on Tucker from San Tan Valley, Arizona.
Some great country down there with a lot of great Tex-Mex food. I'll tell you what, I like that Santan Valley. Home of the barrel racers. All right, Scarlett. Yeah, come on. You and old Pally's going to get it. Here we go. That's 2 of them. Holding her off just a little. Yeah, we're clean. Come on home. That's Scarlett. Stopping that clock at an 18:587. 18587. Let's drag the arena. Come back with 471 through 475. Now, don't forget, we're going to have that Calcutta. It's going to be a little different than we've done in the past. For those of you who have been here, we've always auctioned it live. For those of you who haven't been here, we've always auctioned it live too. This year, we're going to do something different. It's going to be a silent auction, and it'll be set up there after the draw and set tomorrow, so you can pick your favorite team that's in there for the Sunday race and make sure you bid on them. It's going to be a silent auction to see who gets those teams. If you win, and you'll win big as long as you bet just right. All right, Case and the tractors are coming in for their final descent. What have you got coming at us for 471?
This is Lacey Lynn Atkins on Dos Tacos from Aztec, New Mexico. That sounds pretty good right now, Dusty, don't
yeah,
you think?
a couple of tacos and some of that good French onion soup from the Coronado
Ooh.
Cafe, huh?
You know the way straight to my heart.
That's
that horse
always your
reminds me
favorite.
of Taco Bell at 1 in the morning.
Yo
Dos,
quiero Taco
please.
Bell. All right, come on, come on, come on. How about a time of 16:204, 16:204.
Let's rock with draw number 472, Matty Glige from Monteca, California on CN Slick Designs. Unfortunately, that will be one barrel down.
Ah, she's good around the third, though. We're going to add 5 to it, and the time was a 15:286. 15:286 plus the 5 is going to go to a 20 and 286.
All right, barrels are set. Let's see draw number 473 from Henderson, Nevada. This is Addison Cole on Chili.
We got those fans in the stands from Henderson. When this cowgirl comes in, let it be known. Come on, Henderson. Oh, Addison looking good. Going two-handed and then one right before the barrel. Cowgirl knows how to ride. Ask for it. Now go. Oh, you're rubbing. It's good. It's good. Addison's time's going to be a 17:686. 17:686.
We're going to hold up at the gate, get that barrel checked, and it looks good. Let's bring in draw 474 from Dusty, is it Levin? Utah has some weird sounding.
Utah has some. Where are you at here? Oh, that's Levan.
Levan, Utah.
If you spell it backwards, it spells navel, and it's the center of Utah, just like a belly button.
Oh, that's such a Utah
Geographically, look at it. I'm not kidding you.
thing. This is Darcy Shepard on Jess Too Good.
Going to be one of those Jess Perry horses known to run the cans with a lot of speed. Just Too Good, getting around all three of them. Darcy guiding her across the line with a 15:417, 15:417.
Our last rider before the drag, this is draw 475, Vivian Ripley from Bozeman, Montana, on her horse, AK Surfing for Cash.
What a great city up there in Bozeman, Montana. I got to get you up there to that ski joring in Big Sky. I know you do the one in Ridgeway with me, but you're going to love it when we get you to Montana. Come on, Vivian.
Stopping the clock with a 15:501. 15:501's the time. We're going to drag now. And when we come back, we're going to see 476 to 480. 479, arena set, timer set. Let's see, draw 476. Piper Parks from Safford, Arizona, on her horse MK, some Call Me Famous. On deck, Riley Neckes, and in the hole, Frankie Clark.
Now the nice little sorrel getting around number 1. 2's looking good. All right, let's bank on that blue hat. Number 3, here we go. Piper Park stops that clock with a 16 and 127. 16, 127 on the run.
477, Riley Neckes from right here in Las Vegas on Dusty, Blonde and Famous.
I'm a little more gray and silver about it.
I was going to say, is that horse named after you?
Never was a blondie, buddy. Let's go, Riley. Oh, they look good. Come on, girl, get her across the line. How about a time of a 16-1-0-0, 16-1-0-0.
Let's go now, 478, Frankie Clark on Slicks Catalina from Terra Bella, California. On deck, Terra Alegria. In the hole, Charlotte LeBaron.
Oh, I like this one. We're scooting and moving, and when you see this here, oh, we're looking at it. Come on, get home, get home, get home. Oh, with that little bobble, she was looking at a 14, but ends up with a 15, 778, 1-5, 778. It tells you just how close the parameters are.
Let's go now, draw 479, Terrell Alegria on Go Dinky Go from Yuma, Arizona.
You didn't even say that one with a straight face, partner.
I couldn't. That was such a cool name.
Oh, I love a buckskin. Yes, come on. Ooh, and one that will turn. Watch it now. Sliding, going. Terrell, what a nice run. How about a time of 15-775, 15775.
Up now, before the drag, draw 480. This is Charlotte LeBaron from North Las Vegas. Her horse is Ladies Pritza Chick.
Come on, Charlie. Ride that Pritzy chick. Come on, get up here, Charlie. Come on, Pritzy. Oh, get over here. Right. Oh, keep going. Get around there. You're good, darling. Keep going. Yeah, we like it now. Oh, look to that third. Watch it. Get around it. Oh, no. Going to be a +5, but Cowgirl Stuff and Cowgirl Tough, 25,583 goes to
All right, tractor drivers, you're up.
583.
This is the drag. All right, this is the drag. When we come back, we're going to see 481 to 45. That's Suzanne Davenport, Emma Borman, Rayleigh Barrow, Swayze Shields, and Natalie Donaldson.
Well, Kaysen and them tractors are making their way back in. Their final descent landing into the tractor corral as we get ready to go now with draw number 481.
This is going to be Suzanne Davenport from Escondido, California. Her horse, FR Smart Blue Girl. On deck, Emma Borman. In the hole, Rayleigh Barrow.
It's the Escondido Cowgirl on the buckskin horse. Tight barrels on 1 and 2. We've got the hat in the arena, but we're going to come home. Suzanne's time is going to be a 16:204, 16204. So we gather up that hat. You can buy your lid back for $5. We're going to set that barrel, make sure it's good. All right, Kaysen, what do you got next?
Let's see, draw 482. Emma Borman from Manhattan, Montana, on her horse, Surfer's Gone and Done It. On deck, Rayleigh Barrow. In the hole, Swayze Shields.
It's the most beautiful time of the year to be in Montana, and they left that to come to hot Las Vegas for hot August nights right here Labor Day weekend. Come on, Emma. Oh, yeah. It's looking good. Set it up. Nice on the third. Emma Borman.
With a time of 16:747. 16:747 is what's going to stop the clock. Let's go now to draw 483. Rayleigh Barrow from St. George, Utah. Winner's Game Version is the horse.
These are good friends of the Leclercs. I had dinner with them last night. We was talking about this run you're going to see right here. We've watched these kids come up through the Little Britches ranks. They know what to do. Come on, Riley. Let's go, Cowgirl. Push that pony. And Randy with a time of 15:472, 15472.
All right, let's bring in draw 484. This is Swayze Shields from Delta, Utah on Chesquita by Choice. That sounds right, Dusty, don't you think? On deck will be Natalie Donaldson.
How small but mighty. We got one down on the number 1 barrel. Kept the number 2 up. It's good on the 3. Swayze's going to stop the clock at a 15:104 plus 5. Man, we didn't need that. It's going to be a 20.104 as we set the barrel up. All right, Kaysen, what have you got for 485?
We've got Natalie Donaldson from Westminster, California on her horse, LDS Sucker Punch. I'm wondering if there's some bad feelings there.
I don't know if that was a missionary that's gone wrong or what's happened.
You can just tell them to politely leave. They'll usually go.
All right, Natalie. There you go, Cowgirl. Come on home. And we're going to stop the clock now with a 15:627, 15627. Let's bring the tractors in and drag. Come back with our next set of 486 through 490. Don't forget, folks, you want to check out the Vendor Loop and support them as they're here to support you. It gives you a little bit of shopping to do, and we know the holidays are coming up. Make sure you pay attention to those vendors. They've had a tough year, as all of us have, but they're coming back, and they're still going strong. Make sure you get you those birthday gifts, holiday gifts, or if you need to buy some new apparel to run here at the BB4B race, we've got you covered. Hats, shirts, and all that. All right, it looks like we are good and the barrels are set. Let's come now to draw number 486. Rosie Saby from Valley Springs, California, riding that Jericho CDS R Stylin'. buckskin run. Yeah. Jericho CDs are styling, getting around all three of them. Let's go home, Rosie. How about a time of 16:5:46, 16546.
Coming in next is going to be draw 487. Another Las Vegas cowgirl. This is Emma Stovall on Hey Moon over Tiger.
Oh, no. Oh, double no. Well, a 15,260, 15,260 plus 10. Man, that's rough to go to a 25 and 260. We're going to hold that gate for a minute, make sure our barrels are set. They look good. Casing, what's next?
We're going to see draw 488. This is Cindy Thomas from Smoke'em's Tough Miss, all the way from Fallon, Nevada. I love Fallon. It's a cool little town.
It's a Nevada town with a naval base in there. There's no water other than Lake Tahoe, somewhat close.
I think that just tells you how big the government is, Dusty. Like,
Yeah.
what are they testing?
Well, yeah.
Did this just turn into a conspiracy theory hour at the barrel race?
Well, you gotta go with our naval commanders. When it's a drought, our boats might float, not float, but our guard is always on. Oh no, +5. We're good. Come on home now. 16,812 +5, 16,812 turns into a 21 and 812 as we set that barrel up.
As soon as that barrel's set, we'll bring in our next rider right before the drag. All right, arena set. Let's bring in 489. Jocelyn Fisk from Prescott Valley, Arizona on Flitz, Robert E. Lee. Just to clear the record, Dusty, Top Gun used to be in Fallon. So the Navy, they were flying, you know?
Savvy.
Tom Cruise.
All right, Jocelyn, come on, cowgirl. Flitz, Robert E. Lee. We're staying military style. Come on, Jocelyn. How about a time of 15,033, 15033.
Tractor drivers, you are up. Draw number 490 is going to be a scratch. After this drag, we're going to come back and we're going to see riders 491 to 495. Lena Nicholson, Lena Torvik, Izzy Ott, Dakota Burney, and Maddie Russo.
Well, when we talk about some of our great premier sponsors here, RC Drilling is one of those. When you look at the reviews from RC Equipment, here's what they say. We will review a range of RC drill rigs and equipment from many of the leading manufacturers around the world to find out the new RC drilling equipment and drill rigs as they become available. They're always on the cutting edge, offering you the best technology they can for the price that you pay. Make sure to check them out. RC Drilling, one of our premier sponsors here at the BB4B.
Barrels are set. Tractors are almost home. All right, let's open the gate wide open for draw number 491. Lena Nicholson on MC Dandy fame, another cowgirl from Fallon, Nevada.
Oh, Lana, this horse can scoot. I like it. Come on, cowgirl. Number 3 looks good. Let's get on home now. Landing with a time of 15:093:15:093 on the Fallon Cowgirls time.
Up next, 492, Lena Torvik, another cowgirl from Fallon, Nevada.
They must have entered the same and rode together.
The horse, SQ, she's all heart. Come on, Lena, show us all what you and your horse got.
Oh, Lena coming on home now. She's all heart, and the time is a 17:634, 17634. Draw number 493 is where we are. We're looking to that Izzy Ott from Stagecoach, Nevada, riding Scooter Blue. Always bet on the gray. Come on, gray pony. Time is a 16:174, 16174.
Up now is going to be draw 494, Dakota Burney on El Cajun, California, on her horse, Gigi. All right, this is Dakota from El Cajon with a time of 17:548. 17:548. Our last rider before the drag, 495. This is Matty Russo from Phoenix, Arizona, on the horse Lena's Hickory Lass. Look at the glitter on that horse's butt. This is Matty Russo with a time of 16:904. 16:904. We're going to drag now and come back to 496 to 500.
Well, while we got a second, let's recognize a few of our sponsors here with AES Fingerprinting and Training Center, along with the Hurricane Fence, WeCom Fiber, and the folks out of Bakersfield, California, Salty's Barbecue. Salty's Barbecue is sponsoring the Salty's Senior Horse Side Pot. If you're in that Senior Horse Side Pot, give a big thanks to Salty's Barbecue.
Barrels are set, timer's set, arena is now set. Let's see, draw number 496, Jeannie Kites from Kingman, Arizona, on Classy Rose Bug. right, Jeannie, going to stop the clock. 17,940 is the time. 17,940.
All right, entry number 497 coming in. We had a scratch, but we added in. This is going to be Breckley Ruthart. Excuse me, Breckley Ruthart coming in next.
It's still up. Come on.
Oh, yeah, Ricky Bobby, this one. 17,643. 17,643.
Hold up at the gate. Oh, there we go. We're good. Let's see. Draw number 498. Sierra Matthews for my own California on the horse, Ed. On deck, Jada Woody. In the hole, Tanya Forsberg.
Oh, come on, Mr. Ed. I own California. We've got some great reining horse trainers coming out of that country with Mike and Barb Boyle. But now we're watching the cloverleaf pattern. Sierra Matthews, Ed, and a time of 17,066. 17,066.
Let's bring in draw 499, Jada Woody from Dolores, Colorado on Moolah La.
Oh, she's got that definition of look. Watch the cowgirl. Look to that third barrel. It's smooth and it's fast. It's draw number 499. Record-breaking times. How about a 14 and 6:54? 14,654 on number 499. What does that say about your tractor crew?
Let's bring her out. Draw number 500 from Fillmore, California. This is Tanya Forsberg on VVR Big Horn Cartel.
No. Didn't want that one. It's going to be a +5, but the time was a 14,654. +5 going to a 19,654. We're going to drag the arena and come back with draw number 501 to 505.
Arena set, timer set. I see somebody has a Chick-fil-A milkshake, which makes me jealous. Let's bring out draw number 501, Julia Stevens from Tehachapi, California on the horse Rain.
Tehachapi, California, home of the original windmills. All right, here we go. Let's go, Julia. How about stopping that clock at a 16:962? 16:962.
Let's go now. Draw 502. Tanya Grantham from Wickenburg, Arizona. Her horse, Lady Gallo Rojo. Gallo. Remember when you're submitting your entries, if you want to put in like a phonetic pronunciation.
Come on, Tanya. Cowgirl. Looking good on the big bay. Here we go. Time is going to be a 19:921, 19:921.
Let's go now to draw 503. This is Patty Ott from Stagecoach, Nevada on Turn Up the Fire.
Oh, I like me a buckskin. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Turn up the fire. Patty Ott, Stagecoach, Nevada. Getting across the line, that time's going to be a 16:020, 16:020.
Let's see now, draw number 504, Amanda Strickland from right here in fabulous Las Vegas. The horse, Memories in the Making.
That
Wholesome.
is the model for Las Vegas, I'm pretty sure. I always make a lot of memories when I come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amanda Strickland taking it home, and the time's going to be a 16:297. 16:297 on the run. Let's go. Case in 2, draw number 505.
And we've got Chris Goodboy from Escondido, California. Fury O. Bocephus.
They're up. That's what we're looking for. Come on home, cowgirl. Chris stops the clock with a 15:593, or is that an 8? 15:598.
We're going to drag now. When we come back, we're going to see 506 to 510. That's Lindsay Light, Kate Pence, Leighton Ashby, Keaton Larson, and Kate Nichols. All right, let's see. Draw number 506. Lindsay Light from Acton, California on Bull Something Special. Kate Pence, you're on deck. Leighton Ashby, you're in the hole.
Oh, Lindsay. Come on, cowgirl. Stops the time with a 16-325, 16-325. Let's go now to draw number 507. We're going to grab that hat out of the alley. Where are we at, Kaysen?
We're going to see Kate Pence from Brentwood, California, shooting Fire and Fame is the horse. All right, Kate, come on. 15-757. 15-757. We do have your horseshoe if you want it back. Arena set. We're going to rock and roll. Draw number 508, Leighton Ashby from Oak Hills, California on Jeremiah 2911. Bring it on home, Leighton. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Jeremiah the horse. 25-853 is the time. 25-853. Let's go now to draw number 509. Keaton Larson from Midway, Utah on Hancock's Piper. All right, our Utah Cowgirl with a time of 15-679. 15-679. Our last rider up before the drag is going to be draw number 510, Kate Nichols from Huntington Beach, California. On the horse, hashtag. I'm going to assume there's an H of hashtag. Unfortunately, that barrel just didn't want to keep on standing. Time of 16.928 plus 5 is going to make it a 21.928. We're going to drag now. When we come back, we're going to see riders 511 to 515. Lexi Barthel, Lonnie Randolph, Tracy Scott, Andrea White, Haley Abatoy. And remember, you can still enter into the Extreme Mini Millions side pot before your run every single day. Gave out $111,000 last year, hoping to give out $120,000 this year. Just stop by their booth at the concourse, sign up, and hopefully you can go home with a little extra dough. All right, arena set. Let's open the gate. Draw number 511, Lexi Barthel from Cave Creek, Arizona, on the horse MP's Blue Valentine. Lonnie Randolph on deck in the hole. Tracy Scott. Come on, Lexi. Stopping the clock at a 15.583. 15.583 is the time. Let's go now. Draw number 512, Lonnie Randolph from Yorba Linda, California on He's a Top Timer. Lonnie's crossing the clock with a 16.114. 16.114. We go now to draw 513. Tracy Scott from Casa Grande, Arizona. Dirt Road Worthy.
All right, Tracy, how about a time of 17.5, 20, Let's move now to draw number 514 from Exeter, California. It's that Jazzy Smoking Pistol piloted by Andrea White.
Andrea is going to cross the timer with a 16.296. 16.296.
Yeah, we're getting someone out of the alley right there. Okay, the arena is set up for draw number 515 now. From Moore Park, California, the horse they call Jagger, and this is Haley Abatoy.
Tractor drivers, you're on deck. A time of 16.358. 16.358. We're going to drag the arena now and come back to 516 to 520. Gwendolyn Dwyer, Oakley Rocha, Jennifer Rosenberg, Jennifer Moore, and Bailey Smith. All right, tractors are back in the barn. Let's rock with draw number 516. Gwendolyn Dwyer on Guys Dry Fling from Palo Verde, California.
Well, Gwendolyn's coming home now on to the good buckskin, and the time is 15:481, 15481. Let's go now to draw number 5, 17, Oakley Rocha. From Henderson, Nevada, riding Jetty B. Blonde.
Hey, Dusty, what color do you think the horse is?
All right, Captain Obvious. Let's go for Yeller.
You're right.
Leighton's going to stop the time with a 17:1:00. 17:1:00.
Let's go now to draw 518, Jennifer Rosenberg from Temecula, California on Dark Knights Design. Must be friends with Christian Bell.
There comes the cowgirl, Jennifer, with a time of 15:863, 15863. Draw number 519 is next to go. It's Jennifer Moore coming into the arena. She's got that horse JM hammered down from Romeland, California. It's looking good, Jennifer. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Time is going to be a 16:98. Set to go now. Draw number 520. This is Bailey Smith from Exeter, California, riding that Cashmere Star. All right, Bailey, that's what we're looking for. Get across that line with a time of 16:207, 16207. Let's bring the tractors in and drag as we come back to 5:21 through 5:25.
All right, arena set. Timers are set. Let's rock. 521 from Washington, Utah. This is Kathy Montano and her horse, El Flashy Fernando. On deck, Joey McPherson. In the hole, Emily Fitch.
It looks good, Kathy. Come on, let's get on home now. How about the time of a 15.555? 15 and the triple nickel. Let's go now to draw number 522. Joey McPherson from Las Vegas, Nevada on Dark O'Shiny.
All right, this is Joey McPherson with a 15.616. 15616. Let's go now to draw number 523. The horse is Cobra. Chino Valley is what they call home. Emily Fitch is the rider.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Emily. Cross that line. Let's get us a time. How about 16.710, 16710.
Up now, 524 is Gracie Smith. On her trusty steed, Luna, from Yuma, Arizona.
Gracie with a time of 15.883, 15883.
Let's bring out our last rider before the big drag. Draw number 525, Quinn Haas from San Marcos, California. The horse, Fame Made Me Crooked. Wonder if they got this horse from Hollywood or Washington, D.C.
Oh, Quinn, it looks good. Come on, cowgirl. Stops that clock with a 15.848. 15.848. Let's drag. This will be the big drag. And we're going to come back. Trade casing out. Matt Rapogle is going to come in here next and take the mic, bringing in your cowgirls and cowboys as they run the barrels for the tail end of our race here on a Friday. Things have been going smooth, and we want to commend each and every one of you that's been running for your punctuality, staying with us, cheering them on. We got a lot more barrel racing left to go, but we're getting through them. It's all right. Come on, Loretta. It's all right, Savannah. Settle down. Ask her in. Stay safe. Come on, Loretta. Yeah! There we go. Gunner in the pen. Savannah Olvera. Oh, it's a little tough getting in. A little tough luck with a plus of 5 there, and a hat down's going to cost her $5.
17,564. 17,564.
And don't forget, it's not ever too late to enter the Extreme Mini Million as long as you do it before your run. You can do it the run before yours if you want. We've just got to make sure we've got it in the books before you actually clock a time. It's a great opportunity to increase your odds in winning big checks. Last year, the Extreme Mini paid out over $111,000. This year, we're projecting at $120,000 payout. It's worth it for you to get in there. You never know exactly where you're going to clock, but get into that Extreme Mini Million. Go look at the Wall of Fame over there and see all the money that they have handed out throughout the year.
Okay, we're locked, loaded, and ready to go. We're looking for our next contestant out of Yuma, Arizona. Dana Bash, number 546, Philin Gumbo.
Feely Gumbo, right?
Oh,
Like
Feely Gumbo.
Yeah, Feely Gumbo. Kind of like the old Hank Williams song, right? Jambalaya, that crawfish pie, Feely Gumbo.
I'm not that old, sorry. Dana Bash with a 16043. 16043.
John, number 547 is where we're going to now with the Trinity Cruise. The horse they call Nemo, and they come to us out of Devore, California. Yeah, Trinity, come on home.
16,479. 16,479. Tapping the barrels just a little bit, but leaving them up.
All right, our barrels are set now as we move to draw number 548. It's Tammy Carlton from Golden Valley, Arizona, riding Streakin' Whiskey.
Tammy Carlton rounding the third barrel, coming to the home stretch with a time of 16,529. 16,529.
Well, the gates open now as we go to draw number 549. Bree Gonzalez from Aztec, New Mexico, riding Barbie Frenchman's Fury.
Fifteen two five five. Nice run, Bree. 15,255.
Well, we're down to one more on the ground before the tractors. It's going to be draw number 550. This is Melissa Tim from Kingman, Arizona, riding Lynn's Mariana.
Melissa Tim coming to the home stretch with a time of 16,097. 16,097. Okay.
That's going to signal the tractors. Let's get them in, boys. Coming back with draw number 551 to 555.
Okay, we got the tractors put back up. We're looking for our next contestants. Out of Delta, Utah, Swayze Shields, number 551. On deck, number 552, Savannah Hanson. And be thinking about it, number 553, Darcy Shepard. Swayze with the time of 15,911. 15,911. Nice run.
Draw number 552 coming in on pattern now. Savannah Hanson from Huntington, Utah, riding I'm a Big Shot.
15186 for Savannah Hanson. 15186.
Draw number 553 next in the pen. Darcy Shepard from Levan, Utah. Little Bit Doe is the horse. Draw number 553.
Darcy Shepard with a 15338. 15338.
Draw number 554. This is Aaliyah Mann. She's one of our great volunteers that helps us out here every year from Pahrump, Nevada. Aaliyah's riding Fire on the Boone. Well, she had to update the navigational system on that run. Time was an 18:04 and 67. 18:467 for Aaliyah.
Looking for our next contestant out of Chino Valley, Arizona. Riding Eddie. Cheyenne Indigo, number 555. After Cheyenne, we'll drag. We're looking for contestants 556 through 560. Stephanie Murdoch, Quinn Wood, Karen Gibbs, Elsie Jensen, and Natalie Masson.
It stayed up, Cheyenne. Go ahead and take it home with a time of 16:310. 16:310.
Okay, we're set back at the barn. Looking for our next contestant. Come down the alley. Number 556 out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Stephanie Markovich. Hade's Revenge. On deck, number 557, Quinn Wood. And be thinking about it, number 558, Karen Gibbs. $17,250 for Steph. 17,250.
Well, let's open the gate now to draw number 557. It's Quinn Wood from Placentia, California, riding that easy through Firewater. Looks smooth. Looks good. Come on, wrap that number 3. Get on home.
Look at this. What do we got? A 14,917. 14,917.
Nice run. We're going to move now to draw number 558. From Sweet Home, Oregon, Heyday's Golden Rule, ridden by Karen Gibbs.
Man, that was a smooth run, huh?
Slick. Just right.
Darren Gibbs putting on the pressure with a 15.635. 15.635.
And the gate's coming open now for entry 559. It's Elsie Jensen riding that CC Truly from Cleveland, Utah.
Fifteen one one four. 15.114 for Elsie Jensen.
All right, we're going to go now to draw number 560. Natalie Mason, all the way from Bozeman, Montana. This horse is Already Power. Following this run, we will drag the arena following this run.
She's taking the long way around, but getting it done with the 17.883. 17.883. Okay, we got another short drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants 561 through 565. Addison Armstrong, Natalie Donaldson, Caden Kastner, Ashley Pierce, and Leighton Ashley. Be ready. Good luck, ladies.
Well, we can give you a little update on the top four in the 1D right now, where you kind of want to be sitting in those time zones. If you're fourth, that's a 14.743. That was Amberly Snyder taking off early this morning with that French Open horse. Currently looking at $2,100. And a third place right now, also Amberly Snyder with a 14.729, running close on Tink Tink. Second in the 1D with a 14.714 is Taylor Armenta. He's got Cat Skyle, and currently leading with a 14.613 in the 1D, Haley Wolf and AE Fabulous Fame. Take it away, Matt.
Thank you, Dusty. We're looking for our next contestant. Number 561, Addison Armstrong. On deck, number 562, Natalie Donaldson. And in the hole, number 563, Caden Kastner.
It's the Alpine, California Cowgirl riding that famous Wild Cash. Got a barrel down on number 1. Clean on the second as we go to number 3. Sneaks around it, coming on home. We're going to have to add 5 to it.
15.645. 15.645.
Now we're setting the barrel now. That 15.645 goes to a 20 and 645 as we look to draw number 562, Natalie Donaldson from Westminster, California. This is Crimps Brenna.
Come on, folks. Let's cheer her home. 15.137 with 2 down barrels. Give her some love, folks.
Now we're going to set those barrels up. That 15.137 goes to a 25.137. All right, our barrels are set as we go now to draw number 563 from Drupa Valley, California. The horse Bella and Caden Kastner. Hey, Caden, come on, buddy. Ride that pony. Take him on home.
16,375 for Caden. Nice little run.
Good.
16,375.
Great job. Great job for the young cowboy. All right, we've got the hat and the arena as clean as we go to 564. Ashley Pierce from Rolling Hills Estates, California, riding that Play Guns Whiskey Gal.
Oh. Folks, give her some love.
Ashley, you okay, darling? That a girl.
There you go.
What a nice horse. We're going to see her back here tomorrow. Unfortunately, that is going to result in a no time. We want to remind you all tomorrow is Bailey's Day. We ask that you would wear red in memory of Bailey, and we want to fill these stands full of red shirts and make sure that you shine, as tomorrow's her tribute, and we want to make her proud because we know that she's right here with us watching each and every one of these runs and keeping these cowgirls and cowboys safe.
Okay, looks like we're set and ready to go. The timers are ready. Barrels are up. Last contestant before we do a short drag, number 565, Layden Ashby out of Oak Hills, California, riding Spartan. After the drag, we'll be looking for contestants 566 through 570. Josie Brooks, Lacey Castle, Coley Goodman, Charlie Jass, and Jada Woody. Coming to the home stretch with the 15,871 for Layden Ashby. 15,871. Okay, folks, we're set and ready to go. Traveling out to Tehachapi, California. The next cowgirl, Josie Brooks, number 566, riding Pepper. On deck, 567, Lacey Castle, and be thinking about it. In the hole, 568, Coley Goodman.
Oh, no. Man, that's a tough pill to swallow. She's going to get across the line, but unfortunately with a broken pattern, that will result in a no time. All right, the gates open now to 567. Lacey Castle from Norco, California. This horse is Al. All right, cowgirl, show us what you can do, little Lacey. Right now. Come on, Al. Take her around. Here we go. Yeah, Lacey. It's good. It's good. Come on home, cowgirl. You're going to the home stretch with a time of 16:5:26.
That's what it's all about right there. Okay, looking for our next contestant. Out of Acton, California. Doc C. Remedy is the horse. Chloe Goodman, number 568, turning the first barrel. On deck, Charlie Get Jazz, and Be Thinking About It, Jada Woody. Chloe with the 15.955. 15.955.
Well, the gates open now, and we're going to 569 coming on pattern. Charlize Jazz riding PC Girl Shine from San Diego, California. Have you ever been to Crazy Burger in San Diego? All exotic meats down there. Gotta go if you get down in that country.
Charlie's Jazz with the 15.658. Nice run. 15.658.
The gates open now. Draw number 570, and we're going to drag after this one. It's Jada Woody from Dolores, Colorado. CLTG Chasing in Fame.
$16,288 for Jada Woody. $16,288.
Well, on the last drag, we recapped you on the 1D standings, where we're at right now when we look at the leaderboard. As we go down to the 2D, starting in that fourth position, you got to be at a 15.430 to be fourth. Sipping Bold Firewater and Katrin Barker had that run. Third place with a 15.424. Kristen Brown. And in second place with a 15.340 is going to be Emily Vanderpool on Curious Society Cash. Looking at the number one currently, right there, that money's holding at a little over $3,300. 15.329 is Vanessa Padilla, and that Smooth Hershey Highway.
Okay, we got everything set in the arena. Looking for our next contestant. Riley out of Las Vegas, Nevada, number 571. On deck, number 572, Haley. And Be Thinking About It, number 573, Elin. Riley with the time of 16.091. 16.091.
Draw number 572 now from Moore Park, California. The horse Mav, and our jockey is going to be Haley Abatoy.
$19,277. 19.277 for Haley. Okay.
Draw number 573 from Porterville, California. Midnight Player Doctor. This is Ellen Beza.
Stopping the clock at a 16-3-2-1 for Ellen. 16-3-2-1.
Draw number 574 is Madeline Copenhaver. From Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding Trigger. Oh, get over here, Trigger. Gosh darn it. Whoa, get some brakes on him, sis. Get some brakes on him. Easy him down now. Watch him in the back alley there. Unfortunately, that is not the run that Madeline wanted. It's going to result in a no time. She's got it collected. Don't let her leave here empty-handed, though, Las Vegas. So we're going to go now to draw number 575. Following this run, we'll drag, and it's going to be Natalie Antonelli. Go King Lucy is that horse. Solana Beach, California.
Natalie stopping the clock at a 15-6-7-7. 15-6-7-7. We'll have a short drag. After the drag, we're looking for contestants number 576 through 580.
In the 3D, we're paying down to 5 places in all the divisions we are, but here in the 5th position with a 16-652 with a little over $470, Taylor Embleton. 4th place with a 16-633 was draw 45, Stephanie Rankin. Playing Royal at $870, a little over that. You look to $1,300 plus dollars for 3rd place at a 16-292, Patty Rain. 2nd place, draw number 67 was in there, Nikki Jones. She had a 16-239. Right now, that money is looking like a little over $1,800. Now in the number 1 in the 3D, the payout is at a $2,228 currently. Christy Moore, Genuine Smokin' Whiskey with a 16-063.
Okay, tractors are rolling in the barn. Looking for our next contestant out of Midway, Utah. Keaton Larson, number 576. You're up. On deck, number 577, Madison Burnsworth. And be thinking about it, number 578, Maylee Shockley. $17,043 for Keaton Larson. $17,043.
And the gates open now for draw number 577. It's Madison Burnsworth. Funny Little Pistols, a horse from Corona, California.
$16,256. Unfortunately, we got a down barrel. We'll have to add 5 to that.
Well, while we set that barrel up, that 16,256 will turn to a 21,256 as we get ready to go now to draw number 578. Maylee Shockley from Mapleton, Utah, riding Technostones.
15412 with the down barrel. 15412.
Well, that'll turn it to a 20 and 412 as we get that barrel set. All right, we're good. We can open the gate and come to draw number 579, Alexis Gleave from Monroe, Utah. Riding that top cell, Tyree. Great bloodlines in this horse. Watch the gray horse move. Yeah, we've got some bad juju going on, but help the cowgirl home. We need to change it around.
15.388. 15.388. Plus 5.
Well, that's 3 in a row with down to barrels. It's not what we like. We're going to change it now as we come into draw number 580. Following 580, we're going to drag. It's Lauren Patton from Phelan, California, riding Jill. Oh, it was trying, but we got it knocked over. Come on, gray horse, let's go.
16053 plus 5 with the down barrel. 16053.
It's going to turn to a 21-053. So we're paying that down through the D's into the 5D. Let's go check out what the 4D's looking like.
Okay, we're back to the action. Timers are set. Barrels are ready. Looking for Hannah Mayo. Fire Jack Dixie. Is that how you say that? Overton, Nevada, number 581. On deck, number 582, Tanya Fosberg. And be thinking about it, number 583, Maddie Cleege. Stopping the clock at a 19-140 for Hannah Mayo. 19-140.
Draw number 582 on pattern. Tonya Forsberg riding that VVR Southside Corona from Fillmore, California.
$14,727 for Tanya Forsberg. 14,727. Nice run.
That's a great run when you're at 582. Clocking in the 14s, it tells you how the ground is as we go now to draw number 583. Maddie Cleege running like an outlaw. Manteca, California.
$16,232 for Maddie. 16. 232.
Draw number 584. Chris Gadboy from Escondido, California. This is SR. First across the line.
Coming to the stop line with the 16305 for Chris. 16305.
Draw number 585. We are set up and ready for you. Following this one, we're going to drag Rosa Morin from Henderson, Nevada, riding Peps, Smoking Checks.
Rosa Morin with the time of 17.554. 17.554.
All right, let's drag the arena.
Okay, rolling right back into the action. Looking for our next contestant, number 586. Rupert, Idaho. Tiffany Hartman. Hancock's Barmaid is the horse. Let's see what kind of drinks the horse puts down.
Well, it's something like I never thought I'd see. These Hancock horses are making their name in the barrel world. What a great run.
15.530. 15.530.
John, number 587 is coming in hot. It's Shelly Dalton riding Snickers from Riverton, Utah. I had the pleasure of announcing Riverton Town Days this year. What a great rodeo, sellout crowds, lots of fun. Come on, Shelly, show us what you've got. Hey, it stayed up. Nice job.
18.274 for Shelly. 18.274.
We're going to check that number 3 because she bumped it pretty hard. Looks like we're good. What have you got now, Matt?
Number 588, Chris Beckstead, riding Fabulous Fuel out of Bluffdale, Utah. Laying down a run, it's Chris with the 15.798. 15.798.
Draw number 589, and next on the ground is going to be Kenzie Sather from Farmington, Utah. It's BCK, ain't nothing to it.
Kinsey coming to the line hot with the 15.848. 15.848. Nice smooth run.
Draw number 590 is where we're going next. Following this one, we'll bring the tractors in and drag. From Lake Matthews, California, it's Kaylin Cannon riding Cha.
$16,393. Unfortunately, Caitlin and Shaw hit a barrel. Will be a +5.
Going to turn that to a 21 and 393 as we bring the tractors in. We talked about where our placings were there in the high stakes just a little bit ago. As we look to the open now and the way the standings are shaking out there in the top four, you've got to be under a 14.686 if you want to be in the top four. That was Chloe Carlin. Looks like third place currently holding there with a 14.654 in the 1D. Jada Woody. Moolah La is the horse. And here's what you can say about great trainers and the consistency of what they do in their barns and the style of horses they ride. Our first and second in the 1D currently holding a place with a 14.613 in second and a 14.595 in first place. The same jockey, it's Haley Wolf. Second place, she was on her horse, AE, Fabulous Fame. And in the number one position, HL, Papa Top again. That's kind of where we're sitting right now in the 1D. Like I said, down to fifth place. Fourth place is a 14.686. You can follow all that on Saddlebook if you check out the leaderboards and see where we're at in the draw. Tractors are coming to the barn. We're going to turn it back over now to Matt Rapogle.
Okay, thank you, Dusty. Heading right into the next round. We're looking for our next contestant, number 591, out of Pahrump, Nevada, Donna Stone. On deck, number 592, Aaron Norton, and be thinking about it in the hole, 593, Savannah Jass. Donna Stone with the time of 16.315. 16.315.
Donna's one of the local cowgirls, goes to all the local barrel clubs down here, making great runs each and every day as we go now to draw number 592. This is Aaron Norton from Norco, California, riding a Fun Time.
Spinning those barrels with the time of 15.462. 15.462.
Draw number 593. We're ready for you. Savannah Jass from San Diego, California, riding Keep It Pinned. It's kind of like you on your last dirt bike with that whiskey throttle, Matt.
Oh, got a down barrel. Time of 15.372. Add 5 to that. My calculator's coming up right after me.
It's a 20 and 372 with the +5 as we go now. Our barrel set up. We can open the gate, come to 594. From Levan, Utah, let's welcome to the arena Darcy Shepard and 2 Rubbles.
15217 for the Cowgirl, Darcy Shepard. 15217.
Draw number 595 coming up the alley now. We're going to drag after this one. It's Christine Wagner. The horse is Otro Badaboom from Agua Dulce, California.
That's Christine Wagner. Stopping the clock at a 16.366. 16.366.
So far as we roll down now into the 2D division here in the Open, in fourth place with a 15.105 was Debbie Langdon, still hanging on in that with LI Nuggets Red. We looked at third place in the 15.0103. That was draw number 215, Riley Mather, one of our great sponsors there with Mather's Ice. Dandy's Dashin' Dynamo. Then we go to Lindy Mosier. She's the daughter of one of our great veterinarians here locally. She's sitting second place right now, currently in the 2D with a 15.101. Now, I want to talk about this. She was down there at draw 356, okay? Well, if we look at it in first place in the 2D, also down the lane a ways, draw number 412 with a 15.096. It was streaking after fire and Julia Hunsinger. It tells you how consistent this ground has been, and you see those great tractors brought to you by Stoats Equipment and our amazing ground crew, keeping everybody safe, fast, and accurate. Matt, they're coming in and parking. Let's cut her back to you, buddy.
Okay, we're looking for our next contestant, number 596, Hennessy Riding Hitch, out of Chino Valley, Arizona. On deck, number 597, Candace Bowman, and be thinking about it, number 598, Ava Bloom.
All right, Cowgirl, come on. We like it, Hennessy. You and Old Hitch making a great team. Come on, Chino Valley, Arizona Cowgirls stopping that clock. How about a 17.847? Draw number 597 coming in hot. Candace Bowman. He's fast and frosted. Coming to us out of Norwalk, California.
$16,654 with a down barrel.
Well, we're starting to wind down here a little bit. Our barrel setters are making sure everything's just right because we want the same for the last as we had the first as we go now to draw number 598. Ava Bloom, the horse Groot. We're looking for it. I remember this horse from last year. Coming to us out of California. Costa Mesa, come on. Just take a minute. You all right, Cowgirl? Nothing hurt but a little bit of pride, Ava. Gosh dang it. It's all right. We'll let her recollect here. See her back again tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no time here today. All right, we're looking like we're set up in the arena now. Ready for draw number 599. Aaliyah Mann from Pahrump, Nevada, riding that two-eyed doll. Come on, Aaliyah, one of our great volunteers that helps us out here at the BB4B years after year. Come on, Aaliyah, show us what you got there, girl.
16210. 16210 for Elia Mann.
All right, we're set to go now. Draw number 600. Following this one, we're going to drag, and it's going to be the big drag. Olivia Bongiorno, Escondido, California cowgirl, riding at RC Quinjana Hickory. Pretty run, Matt. What you got on a time?
15278. 15278. That's what I call Bongiorno.
That was moving and grooving. This signals the big drag. It's a good time for you. If there's some of the vendors are still up there selling, you can get around, grab you something before the end of the night. And we're going to come back. We've only got about 2.5 sets left on the day. It's been a great day here barrel racing at the South Point Hotel and Casino. Michael Gaughan taking care of us year after year with such an amazing venue. Him and Ryan Growney do a fantastic job, and all of their staff take great care of us, from the ladies and gentlemen that are cleaning, dumping the dumpsters, to the concession stands, our AV people, along with everybody else that makes this possible. All right, we are set and ready to go now. Draw number 601, Riley Barrow. First Gen is the horse coming to you out of St. George, Utah. His family's been around the Little Britches rodeos, going up and down the road, high school rodeos, right here, barrel racing. If there's a place to enter, you can count on them being there. Come on, Riley.
Riley Barrow with a 15-540. 15-540.
Draw number 602. The gate is open and waiting on you. This is Gwendolyn Dyer. Palos Verde, California. The horse. Mo Betta Fame. Come on, come riding.
Gwendolyn Dyer with a time of 15.061. Nice run. 15.061.
Nice to be down there in the aughts as we go now to draw number 603. From Longview, Washington, riding FVF Cool Eddie. This is True Blue Most. Come on, Cool Eddie. Let's go.
True Blue with a time of 14.870. Nice run. Way to turn the heat up in the kitchen.
14 club down at 603. As we go now to 604, Suzanne Davenport. Nikki is the horse from Escondido, California.
Suzanne stopping the clock at a 15.576. 15.576.
All right, draw number 605. It's your time to shine. This is Quinn Haas from San Marcos, California, riding Midge. Following this run, we're going to drag the arena and come back with our next set. 606 to 610. Be ready.
Quinn Haas lands some tracks with a time of 16.132. 16.132. Okay, the tractors are in the barn. We're getting down to the short go, I would say. Looks like we've got, 8, 10 more contestants left. Looking for our next contestant right now, number 606, Jocelyn Fisk from Prescott Valley, Arizona. On deck, number 607, Kathy Montano. And be thinking about it, number 608, Brooke Witzel.
This is the SRJ Low Rocks, getting around two of them slick as a whistle. All right, come on, take it home.
14-8-9-2 for Jocelyn. Nice run.
Beautiful run. Draw number 607 now coming in. Kathy Montano from Washington, Utah, riding a Fabulous Holiday.
Way to hang in there, Kathy. 16-5-1-2. 16-5-1-2.
Draw number 608 from Springville, California. They just had their PRCA rodeo a couple of weeks ago as we look to Brooke Witzel. Jules is the horse, come riding.
Okay, Miss Brooke Witzel with the time of 16-2-4-9. 16-2-4-9.
All right, draw number 609. Felicia Tessendorf, Oak Hills, California, riding Ray Beyond the Moon.
Number 69. 609 coming to the stretch with a time of 16-2-6-8. 16-2-6-8.
Now with a down the barrel is going to turn it to a 21 and 268. We're going to set that up. Get ready. Here we go now. Draw number 610. Jayla Wilson from Las Vegas, Nevada. You Del to Light is the horse. We're going to drag the arena following this run and then come back with our final set of the day here on Friday.
Jayla Wilson with a time of 18-250. 18-250. Okay, after the short drag, we got three more contestants. Number 611, Rachel Tanzer. 612, Samara Cumming. And Emma Stivall. Be ready, ladies. Good luck. Okay, folks, we're starting to wrap this up. We're down to our last three contestants. Barrels are set, timers are ready. Gates opening up. Coming down the alley, we got number 611, Rachel Tanzer from Scripps Ranch, California, riding Foolish but Stylish.
That's your life motto, isn't it? Always looking good, but made a fool of yourself.
I believe so.
All right, Rachel, those look smooth, and that's what we like to see. Come on that third one. Scoot on home. It's looking good.
15-7-5-1 for Rachel. 15-7-5-1.
Draw number 612. Rancho Santa Fe, California. The horse is called Jet. The pilot is going to be Samara Cumming.
16-9-5-5. 16-9-5-5.
And then there was one. Draw number 613 on the opening day of the BB4B. Emma Stovall, come riding, cowgirl. You're the one we've been looking for since this morning.
Amen.
Oh, yeah, come on, end us on a good note.
16-9-1-2. 16-9-1-2.
Well, folks, that's going to close out a Friday's edition of the 2025 of BB4B. We're going to be back here at the same time in the morning. Sharp start time at 8 o'clock. Make sure to be ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, as we've got another full day of barrel racing tomorrow. Have a great evening tonight. Safe travels in whatever you may do. We shall see you right back here, same place, same station in the morning. Adios.